You're gonna hear me double. I'm fixing it. It's because of today's experience. And thank you, Alf, for the thingy. Hmm. Hmm. How about now? Please say yes. How about now? Please say yes. Okay, fantastic. There we go. Okay. Oh, and hola, Maxito. Have I self created a penalty box? There's a penalty box? Wait, penalty box. What is a penalty box? And Ohio gozaimasu. Oh, genki desu ka? Oh, right in the close up too. Yeah. Oh, anyway, the experiment is something I was actually discussing it with Boogie earlier. Or the other day, more specifically, right? Which is, let me. Oh, oh, okay. I think it's a bit. There you go for timer. Oh, okay. So I'll explain what the experiment is. More like I'll let you hear. I hope you'll have a headset on. Uh, it'll make more sense with a headset on. Let me know if it's too loud, by the way, because this is an important thing, right? If it's too loud, it'll not be good. I hope. I mean, I want it to be good. Wait a minute. Okay. So, I have headphones on now. Fantastic. Okay, so I figured I'll try this one thing, which is hi. I hope everything is okay. Right. Yeah. I don't know if that was good or on. Hey, Tingers. So, okay, so this is expected to tell us right. How do I feel about it? Okay, so basically, I hope you're all doing well, right? And I can just, for example, never my spinal hernias. Okay. And for example, do this too. I'm gonna rub both your ears now. Just both. Oh, it's so chaotic. You can still enjoy it to some degree, right? Just to some degree. You have an itch on your left ear. Wait a minute. The right one to say. It's not weird at all. Not at all. Why not both again? Experiments, you know? Yes, I am glad that you're okay with this. Very happy. Very happy indeed. I'm still experimenting, so, you know. I don't know how good this is gonna be yet. It's science. Enjoy the science. Enjoy it. All the science. Phone audio does have that little problem. It's a bit, isn't it? It's okay. One day, one time. What games are we playing today? So, wait. It's not backwards. You have to imagine this from reverse perspective. Right here, left ear, both at the same time. Do you remember? If I move right, you see me going left. Paper or plastic? Like that? I hope it was good enough. Scuffed Audio Club. Yeah. It was good. Kind of was. Yeah. Sleepy. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. No, not the creepy version from Dead Space. That'd be evil. Way too evil. I was not a part of the SMR. I'm sorry. Wait. Where's the thing? Right here. And wrapping is a bitch at times. That's okay, Kai. It could be so much worse. I like you, you know? Come on. Unwrap your stupid thing. I swear to God. Doesn't want to cooperate. God damn it. Oh. Why don't you describe your favorite anime in one word? Shito. That's how I describe it. As in Shito of Apostle. Struggles with rafting. Yes. I won't it open. I swear to God. I did it. And welcome to the stream, guys. I hope you enjoy. This is being an ASMR experiment video stream thing. Wait, you take cough drops out the shell? Yes, I do remove them from its wrapping. It makes sense, doesn't it? Cough drop inside the mouth. It's a thing, isn't it? Let me try something out. I don't know if it's good or bad. Adjusting the volume a little bit. I don't know if it's still audible. I hope so. You are busy. No. Muffin. Let's whisper sweet nothings. We've come, we've come to you about your car's extended warranty. Would you like a special bonus? Would you? Today only. What do you think? Is it to your liking? it. Yes? Go ahead. Your hair is fluffy, as it just grew when I comes fur. I'll whisper the answer to you. Yes. Don't tell anyone. Just for you. It was fantastic. Very much. Fantastic. This is interesting to do. I admit. So I was getting a little excited about you, but it might be because I get a bit too close, and the sit up is a bit scuffed. I mean, it's not a proper ASMR microphone, you know? It's something else. Awesome, awesome. Thank you for the follow, Abraham Zupa. I hope you enjoy. Welcome, Kocha. I hope you enjoy. I'm currently doing ASMR. Oh, actually, I should change the category, shouldn't I? I forgot to change it. Seems strange. Most people like people of a different elven races for a man. Well, you do that. Good luck, Nix. Don't let them get you. Get them first. Ah, it's making your heart go toki toki. Toki toki. It could be Skyrim. I like Skyrim. In VR. Skyrim is really very special. You know that? Where is the Ada Ada? Was there an Ada Ada reading? That's a good idea. Ah, there it is. Ada, Ada. Hmm. Chewbacca. Chewbacca ASMR. Don't worry about it. I won't tell anyone. I can smell Chewy. Thank you for the alert, Kai. I wish you good luck in what you're doing. Hydroconic. I hope you're doing well. Please enjoy the stream Yeah. Put your headphones on. It'll make more sense. It's the candy name thing. Nice. With great power comes great booty bitches. I am not ASMR. Hey Ryan, hope you enjoyed. Welcome, welcome. Ah yes, the PlayStation Spider-Man. It's really good. I platinumed it. I mean, for its time, the PlayStation 1 Spider-Man was pretty good, wasn't it? I mean, it was a PlayStation 1. And Spider-Man 2 for the PlayStation 2, Xbox, and GameCube. Fantastic game. A lot of crimes, you say? Oh my. So we're going to say I get from all the calls you had. Ooh. Question you plan the next solution comes out. Do you plan on playing it? Depends. I likely will play Starfield. Skyrim itself. Well, Elder Scrolls as it is. I don't know. I guess it'll depend. Nice. Thank you, Ryan. I'm sure it'll be great. Right, here we go. I hope it's all about the raccoon board. The raccoon board. Yeah. Fools throw trash. Can we have a smooch for a good night? Baby. I'll whisper, okay? You're just a raccoon in armor, fighting dragons. Yes. That'd be fantastic. I would definitely love that. Imagine a raccoon. I mean, would that be Rocket Raccoon? Does have armor, you know? He does have something interesting that he sometimes says in the comics, right? But what happens is they didn't put in the movies. I kind of get why, honestly. It's a bit of a violent thing to say because if you like killing the enemies, right? Each enemy killed, I'd be like, murder you, murdered you, murdered you, murdered you. Can you imagine? Murder you. He's a bit vile. Can you raccoon? He can't be evil. Quite. Allow me to make a tiny little adjustment as per a little suggestion that I just received, and as per something that even Kai mentioned. Give me just a quick moment. It's a quick fix, I promise. So this way. If I go here, you see me tilt in the right direction. Ah. Hi. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're enjoying this stream. Being able to get my fave girl, Serana, is making me feel a whole lot better. It's so weird to see this mirror. It'll do. Mm. That was not a part of the ASMR. It's okay, don't worry about it. mm, 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 mm. I'm hoping the right ear is feeling better. So much better. Hello, Ryota-san. How do you feel? How do you mention? I hope you were doing just fine. And welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Welcome. This is just an experiment. Don't worry about it. If I'm not able to join you on this update, it's okay. Later you will. There will be plenty of time. Don't worry about it. All will be well. Oh yeah. It's because now you need to do the pay thing to get the boost. Right now it's like that. That's why it's not doing anything. Hmm. At least as far as I know. I think it's I think now it's already in the pay thing. So it's just not gonna work. Unless you roll the gacha. maybe, just maybe, you get it. Okay, do this. I hope you sleep well. Don't leave me still waiting. Thank you for being here. Yes. It's all perfectly okay. Huggies. The challenge was failed in the starting soon screen. So technically, it was at 0 minutes. That was definitely the fastest challenge fail ever. Oh no, solid. Might be a save. You'll be missing the ASMR. Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm having way too much fun with this. Yes, the chat already failed. Stuff. It was like, we were in the countdown screen, right? And it was like, hey, beautiful. How are you? Insta fail. Yeah, that was it. What else said? Just. It was amazing. Chat, you got to be kidding me. Solid. What if they beat it? What if Chat said? Maybe, just maybe, they don't really want me to suffer. Can you imagine? I understand the truth, so don't worry about it. I will assure you, this is not gonna be the last one. No. So it's quite okay. Mm-hmm. Double-edged sword of it. Oh? What? Huh? I am curious. Good night to the sun. Mm. The double-edged sword of doom. Double-edged sword. Imagine. rubbing. Feel good? Let's go to the other one, shall we? The wanting to see you not suffer, but also the curiosity of seeing you play it. I know. Could be worse, right? Can you imagine? I'm sure it would be quite a problem. I have an idea also. I think I left it over there. So, hey Rudy Mark II, I have in this hat, right here. You don't see it, of course, but just pretend you do. I have a brush. I think I'm going to clean your ears. I'm sure you won't mind, right? How about the right ear? Seems to be a bit dirty. Ah, getting better. Hmm. Now we move ears. Both clean, right? Both must be squeaky clean. Yeah. How about you? Yes, exactly. Doing understands. Hey, Matsu. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're wearing a set. Trying to sneeze. No, I'm gonna clean your ears with this brush here. I think I'll start with the right ear. This is hyper. Yes, hyper. One can be hyper. Take it through. Thank you for getting marked too. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Allow me to prepare this one in a special way. It's okay, Bonzo. It's just a little bit of a... Oh. Stereo. From your left ear all the way to your right ear. This is just a ASMR experiment, Poncho. And rubbing your ears too, but you know. So I'm excited for PSO2 update. It's now in maintenance. The pan. Oh. Are you excited for it? PSO2 update? New area. New story. So many new things. Yes. The power of technology. It's wonderful. Isn't it? I'll be honest. Time to time. I guess like I said, Mark never hurt anyone. I am having fun with it. Are you? Ha. Oh, this has been going. Oh, he's put the music. I don't know. Is it? I know it's to not be too everyone's liking, which is normal, especially after 2 years. And then this is different. Things I've wanted to do since the beginning, but never did. It's called anxiety. This was one of them. Here we are. Imagine I hope people enjoy it as I get better at it. I'm sure I suck. Not literally. I'm still adjusting some settings. This is to be perfectly honest, to tell you a secret, it's totally scuffed. Don't tell anyone. But it works. It's kind of okay. Hydrate, hydrate. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, sorry. I hit the microphone. That was an accident. Promise. That was an accident. Back to the gate. Happy to hear that, Nix. Welcome back. Let the stomachache be forever gone. It's so strange to see myself moving in a different way. I assure you it's weird. But it could be worse, right? It's not so bad, is it? Or maybe it's horrible. You tell me. Do let me know. Wait, I need to clean my nose. But that is a very strong noise, so I'm gonna mute for a tiny little bit. Here we go. It has returned. The return of the sound. Yeah. Next time I'm gonna put like a head in front of me or something. That'd be a thing. Ooh. Welcome to Stream Daddy. Work on ASMR and ASMR streams. Gonna be interesting. Let's see what happens, shall we? Thanks for the follow, Catherine. I hope you enjoy. Welcome to the dark side. We may or may not have cookies. Okay, Danny. Thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well. And thank you for the alert. So, a headset is recommended. So make sure you get the full effect of the stream. And I hope y'all enjoy. Because sometimes I'm talking from, to your right ear. Sometimes to your left ear. Sometimes just here. Sometimes I'm being evil, so you wouldn't frost your cookies. Oh my. That is kind of nefarious. Sorry, I was scratching my back. Go. Good luck, Nix. You catch that vampire. Showed him who's boss. I knew you can do it. Yeah. Kill them all of them. Good job. I believe in you. Always believe in my raccoons. It's all okay, you know? Nothing. Sorry, I hit the microphone again. Shit. Could be worse, I suppose. Ah, yes, Sorry, adjusting myself in the chair. But it's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. If I actually go this way, at times you don't see the mouth moving because the microphone itself is covering the tracking. At times you see it. Sometimes you don't. But from my right and the center, you do see it. So it's okay. Don't worry about it. All will be well. In about 2 minutes, give or take. It would have been roughly probably notice your hair is so fluffy. Yes. Very fluffy hair. Isn't it? Especially with the fluffy ears upgrade. They enhance each other somehow. Ain't that fun? Yes, it is. Floofy. Such floof. 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 That's not a bad thing at all. That's a good thing. Strong hair. Nice and evil. Strong hair. Can you see it? Can you imagine it? Strong. Evil. There's ear bones in the upward path. Oh, yes. They are in the upgrade path. Technically, it does have them. But for some reason, the VRM is not triggering them. They work in VR chat though. I also need to figure out the why. And when I do, then they'll react properly. What I'm gonna try and do is also because if I touch it as a VRM, they don't really react to the touch. Um, so what I wanna do is add colliders, just like I have in VR chat. So there, I can actually touch my ears and all that. But here, I can't. But I do know this is possible. So once I manage to get it working, it'll be working. All will be well. All will be well. In theory. It's always a theory, isn't it? Yeah. But anyway, this was just an experiment. It's not supposed to be a full-on thing. So I'm gonna switch away from ASMR to regular just chatting. I hope y'all enjoyed this experimentation. Here, wiggle redeem. I like that idea a lot. spooky. Boink, 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 boink. Okay, I'm gonna mute for a second while I adjust these audio to normal. I'll be right back. I think this is back to normal now. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, so we're back to normal stuff. I don't know if it was maybe the audio too loud or something. I'm still playing with the settings because it's a whole different thing that I'm using for the ASMR stuff. So I know the audio will be different because of that. So I'm not sure of the volume stuff yet. I'm still playing with it. But, you know, not much. Is it? Yeah, I like that. How about now? I lowered it a little bit. Alright, does busy face need calibration? Something seems off. Probably because I was tweaking its calibration all the time. Because I kept doing close. So it might have worked it slightly. Did it? Nah, it seems to be fine. It's all good. So, I hope y'all enjoyed that little bit. Well, an hour or so. Oh, yeah. What's that game thing? Yeah. This is no longer ASMR now. Let's see how that goes, eh? It will be nefarious. Very nefarious. Howdy, Zano. Welcome to the stream. It's not oh no, it's oh yes. Oh, it's oh yes. Thank you, Boogie. Hell no, oh no. Nadie was enough. I hope everything is okay with you, Zano. So there's a little thing here. I really want to share. Let me find it again. I need to find it again. There's something I do want to share. It's relevant to something I just received, okay? It's relevant. Just need to find it. Netflix might be giving up on live action anime remakes. Thank the fucking god. They're moving on to video games. Oh no. I don't know what's worse. I don't know what's worse. Everything is worse at this point. Everything is worse at this point. Anything you'll do like that will be horrible. Jesus Christ. That's so bad. Why you do this? Okay, let me try and find the thing. Second movie. 3, here we come. Please, no. Okay, I know I have this somewhere. Good thing I'm not showing this right now. Got a Twitter timeline. Okay, I don't see it. We don't need another Dead or Alive, for fuck's sakes. Leave that shit alone. We also don't need the live action King of Fighters. For the love of God, no. Mega Man! Oh god, Fatal Fury, please, no. That'd be horrific. I'm having trouble finding what I want. Why? Wait. Okay, here we go. This is, you know, how Pan put it herself. Also, a fanboy VTuber. A fellow fanboy VTuber. First Stranger Paradise. Oh, nice! The pity I'm totally not interested in that game at all. I'm sure that it's good for those who want to try it, I guess. I tried the trial version. Last thing I was impressed. So here we go. So this is important, okay? This is important. This is, using Pan's words, just an aggressively friendly reminder. Okay? Aggressively friendly reminder. Important. Considering something I just received in my Discord DMs. Important. Okay? Okay, guys. So yes, keep this in mind. Very important thing. It's only gonna get you banned or worse if you're creepy. Keep that in mind. Thank you. That was just the thing, you know, like fellow fanboy, VTuber Pan said. She's cool. Do give her a follow. There we go. So yeah, so that was it. That was it, you know? That was it. There's a problem, you know, when these things happen. You know? That's the thing. You know? It's important to know something called boundaries. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. If only my cough understood boundaries, that I don't want it and would just go away. The cough could just go away. Oh my god, Vicky, that is true? Oh my god. Those things that are into you doesn't always mean they are. Yeah. I mean, it's one thing just posting lewd things here and there and so on and so forth, but doesn't mean many things. It's that. With the phrasing for that moment. That's basically it. Enjoy it. I enjoy doing those things. People enjoy watching and looking at them. That's it. It's fun. It's an important thing to keep in mind. Oh my god. So, why exactly would Netflix think this would be a good idea? I'm very confused about this. I'm very confused about this. uh, my money? Because I can see the Netflix is. Imagine a Netflix LA God of. That is just horrific. Not gonna lie, that's horrific. Okay, I need to recalibrate this thing. Something is wrong with it. I think. From being too close, I think something went off kilter. That had. Them and logic went together like fire and water. Sounds about right. That sounds about right. I mean, it's a thing, Why would they have logic, right? It doesn't turn off mirror. I did. See? So I'm raising my right hand, and you're seeing the actual right hand raising, not the mirror, which would be the left from the avatar. To me, it confuses me to see the mirror because I think it works when I'm like expressing myself. Because if I'm raising my I see a lot of people doing this actually. Like they raise the right hand on their side, but you see the avatar doing it with the left, right? This to me is confusing. Um, I think it defeats the purpose of the expression and body language of the person. Uh, because I like and what people see, which is not the same. Not even remotely similar to being the same. So it's a bit weird. Yeah, maybe the same happens also in VHS streams. Um, you also see it correctly. You don't see it mirrored. So, hey, Deku, up and stream, up and stream. Oh, let me see something that I forgot. Hey, Juicer, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. You have a warrant for his arrest. I don't think so. I need to see those papers. Because this is a Raccoon City premises. There is no jurisdiction here. Except my own. It could be worse, right? So much worse. So it's okay. Don't worry about it. But I hope you enjoy the stream. And welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. I hope you're doing well, Deku, and welcome to the stream. And run. The police is after you. I guess. Maybe. I guess it's the police. Oh, God. Mm. Mm. Let me switch something real quick, not in the music. No, that's not the one. Not it. Is this it? That's not the one I want. Maybe I paused my ass. And it was great. Hey, happy to hear that. Okay, there we go. That's better. I had to switch music to that. It's actually not the radio that usually is playing this time. It's another one. Still, you know, copyright free, blah, 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 etc., 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 and NCS, blah, 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 blah. I do play horror games, yes. Hey, Zach. Welcome to stream. Welcome to join you. Aww. Yeah, I'm fine. What? Oh. Shit. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon, Zach. And yeah, I'm doing okay, Deku. Just, chronic cough. So I occasionally do cough, and I can't do much about it. And hopefully, the crap feeling will go away, Zach. I need to get my mind off of things right now. Then, welcome aboard. May the raccoons assist you in getting your mind off of things and enjoying the evil things in life. I guess this is evil, right? Yeah. Absolutely evil, I think. Yes. Okay, got it done. Ooh. It is done. I shall see it. Well, when you post it anyway. Okay. This is scary. I'm evil, yes. Absolutely evil. But glad you think so, Deku. I'll just DM me what happened because it's really personal. Okay, Zach, I understand. I get it. Jesus. It goes some time to work on a Twitch panel level. Oh yeah, right. There's actually a lot of stuff to put in. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Wait, I don't have tiny little banners for the panels. So much to do, so little time. Why is this a thing? Try to save it now, it's up. Okay. Nice, I like that. Okay. Okay, so Twitch info panel thingamabobs. I leave. Oh, leave. God damn it. Leave. uh. Okay, come here. Touch. I do have some suggestions of things. Shit, I opened the wrong thing because I'm dumb. When you talk to, you can see RE one spot, but yes. Absolutely. 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 I can totally see that too. It makes absolute sense. So they, oh, check it out. Let me check it out. Oh, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not. Hey, anything? Poke. I'm evil like that, so I'll be around. No. You're fine. It's okay. I mean, dampening the mood is bad because it also makes your mood bad or worse. So it is to keep the spirits up and help you from distract from things, right? So we need something different and active. Praise the Tanuki, for example. There you go. See, it works out. It all makes sense now. All makes sense now. Cha-cha-cha. So it's okay. Worry not. Hey, Rojan. Welcome stream. Welcome joy. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Okay, so Twitch thing is. Oh, don't tell me this is happening. Okay, no. Okay. Here we go. So we have the Twitch panels thing, right? Streamer hasn't completed setup. Yes, I have. Stupid Twitter thing on Twitch dying. Cold-blooded was suck, yeah. Definitely. It's a crocodile thing, I guess. It's a cocodrilo thing. Okay, so if we're looking at the thing, right? I'm gonna full screen it with the edit panels thing, right? So that makes sense. What? I'm so confused. Anyway. So I know to get some ideas for something here. And I need to find it again. Because it's scrolled up. Shit, it's not here. God damn it. Oh, maybe it's in the other place. Is it in the other place? Where is the other place even? Oh my god. Okay, found it. Found it. It's okay. I'm playing this. Yeah, I mean, because if you're cold-blooded, you need to warm your blood in some way, so let's just land this on. And then people appear, and they make it worse, and all that. Where's the to-do list? I found it. Never mind. Oh shit, it doesn't have everything. Fuck. Oh, time for the Lark Rojan. And thank you for being here. Okay, I'm gonna have to find the thing. I should. Found it. Found it. It's okay. Yeah. Okay, so. So, so when someone is doing, for example, those little panels, right, and put rules and so on, for example, usually they have this little, like, banner thingy on top, and then the things, right? Is that, like, a picture with stuff under it or something? With text, or is it the text in the picture? A rough version of it. Okay. I now found this. I'm gonna pin it. Okay, so the thing I pinned is the one. That at the time we discussed. I think it's all one epic plus this. Okay. Let me give it a try. Okay, that's the space for extensions, not what I'm doing. So I want to add text or image panel. Oh, so I can actually, like... Hey, Platypus! Welcome on stream! Welcome on stream! Oh, hey, man! Welcome on stream! That's also good. Hope you're doing well. And this your massive, long summon went well. I saw you broke all the goals, so that's awesome. Hope you had fun. Oh, okay. Did you manage to get some sleep? Some proper sleep? How much you want to bet we're gonna get a delay? Oh, I'm sure we will. I'll be shocked if we don't get a delay. Under maintenance, I'll be super shocked. Mind blown. Lots and lots of sleep. Thank God. When I saw you posting that message on Twitter, that it's still going, I was just like, oh my God. That's all I could think of. Just, oh my god. Oh god, coughing now. Oh, I'm sorry. Uh, it went well, so that's what matters. And you had fun. I need a cough drop urgently. There we go. Oh. Oh. Here comes. Oh, I don't. There's gonna be the rules thing. So apparently, you can do indeed a mix of Oh, might be easier if I show what I'm looking at. That was that was an evil moment. I had a brain fart. I'm so sorry about it. Okay. So. Well, this is the thingy, right? Like when we're doing the battles and so on for the stream. At the throne, and then there's the one here. Oh. Oh, oh. Ow. It's like, from what I'm understanding, you can indeed have just a link, or, panel title. It can be an image, apparently. Not just text. And then you can add text under it. At least that's what I'm understanding. I never, in almost 2 years, it was something like, okay, let me check it out. Thank you, Boogie. Oh, yeah. I have an idea. Seeing what you said gave me an idea. Yes, because I do have a template for a box. Good job. Casanova. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Oh my god. Good job. Good job right there. Oh. Oh god. So I got the idea. Okay. Wait, let me try and do that thing. Wait. Okay, hand tracking. You can do this. You can't do this. Yes, you can. Yeah, success. I think. Yes, only evil pies. Yes. Evil pies. Hell yeah. Evil pies. I'm evil. Wah. Yes. So I'll actually have to fire up this evil thing called Photoshop. Jesus. I've opened it so many times in the last, week just to work on textures. I'm totally nefarious. What are you on about? There's skin texture revamp for VR chat model. The remake of this one. I've been opening a lot of Blender, a lot of Unity, and a lot of Photoshop. Non-stop. Hey Drake, welcome back. Wait, where's Photoshop? I missed it. No. Okay, here, I found it. Never mind. I found the thing. I think. Ow. Good thing I'm not showing that. Shit, I need a folder for the thing. No, I can't see chat. Come here, obvious. I'm using GIMP for over a year, and I don't know how to make a music box in it. It's okay. GIMP is tricky to use. I think in a way, GIMP is trickier to use than, shit. There's Photoshop, and there's a free alternative that works exactly like Photoshop. I forgot the name. It's not GIMP, but you know, GIMP is overly complicated, in my opinion. Because I know that the things I know how to do in Photoshop, and for example, other similar apps, I can't do in GIMP. I look at GIMP, and I'm like, what? What? So I understand your pain, Biggie. I understand your pain. Believe me. I understand your pain. Okay, where do I have my text box? I think I kept it in my subathon thing from a year ago. I think. Yeah, but where's the PSP for it? I found it. Found it. It's okay. I found it. Okay, so no, not this one. Jesus, no, go away. Good thing I don't have that on stream. Holy shit. Why is it not here? Back in the on Mac, I used a great image program called Color It. I remember Color It. Or something very similar to it, anyway. The name sounds familiar, at least. Why did I open the wrong thing? Where's the actual thing I want? Oh. PSD file. Show me the PSD. Oh, found it. Okay. It's okay. I found it. I found the box. It's okay. I think I found the box. Yeah, I know there's like a size. There's to be scaled to 320 pixels wide. Okay. It's best to not go beyond 320. I understand. There's also a very weird one. I think it's old. I don't think it even exists anymore. Not in the same way. There's the Coral Draw thing. And then there's the Paint Shop Pro. It used to be by Jask, but now it got bought by someone. I don't remember if it was Adobe or actually Coral itself. I think. I think it's Coral Photoshop. Paint Shop, I mean. Or something like that. I don't remember. I do not remember the thing. But it might have been something like that. Okay, let me open the chat here real quick. I'll open the chat room. It says. Ah, yes! Behold! Cathyception. Cathyception. Dun dun dun! Never ending. All the Cathys. Everywhere. Right, let me increase the quality. This is less of a blurry mess. Here we go. You mean the evil, primarily the evil. There's no beauty here. It's just evilness. All the evil. Behold. Not again. Yes. Oh, So, I remember the chaos last time this happened. And then I can actually do this. So it's just the image itself. But there's even more! Maybe, I think. Hey, normal cat. It's always normal cat. Welcome back, Bonzo. I was just doing an ASMR experiment thing. But the binaural thing. Of course, if you didn't have a headset, you didn't notice it. So yeah. Behold! All of the cat. And I'm actually some deep diving. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's see. See the thing again. Okay, I can actually do this and not cause the hall of mirrors. Perfect. It's supposed to be evil. And I'm looking for the subathon box I made. And I found it. Hell yeah. How did I make it? I don't remember. That's never a good thing, is it? Color it by Micro Frontier. Why does that sound old? As in, real old. Somehow. Like, really super old. Somehow. Jesus. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the subathon box. Oh, I'm sorry. So it's 3020 pixels. And then I put this here. Oh no, the thing that I wanted is gone. 1998. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Remember Adventure Time? I remember Adventure Time. I do remember the adventure of the times. Yes. Wait, that's the box. But where's the frame of the box? I know why. Okay. Please tell me this will work. Yes. Spin-off of Adventure Time. Really? Huh. Well, I guess it's better than live-action Mega Man. Netflix does that monstrosity. Please no. Please listen, Netflix. Don't do it. Think of the children. Think of the children. Don't do that. Don't do live action Mega Man. For the love of God. Don't do that. That'll be atrociously bad. And by bad, I mean really, really bad. Wait, where's it? Okay, that's the box. See, tell me it was even worse. I mean, it could be worse, right? The first Sonic movie design is indeed this massive monstrosity that should have never happened. Make 4 scenes of a show, no one watches. Fair enough. That is absolutely true. Yeah, how can I do this now? And not make it be evil? I don't know if I can do this. Oh no, the movie would have been a disaster without design. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do a thing. And then do this. And then type in this text. And say, yes, the text is perfect. It's not, but let's go with it. I'm grabbing the styles of my silicone boxes so I can replicate it. Okay, we got somewhere. We got somewhere. It's good. I think it's okay. So we're gonna need multiple of those boxes. This is just of it. And the first one will be rules. Rules. Yes. It can be too small, it can be too big. It's here. Here's a frame of my subathon stuff. Behold! Behold! Let me just close something. Save changes? No, I don't want to save changes. Okay, behold! My subathon box! From a while back. 6 months ago, actually. 5. It's my birthday. Okay, so we're gonna do something like that. Why is this happening? Why you do this? Go away. Yeah? Yeah, I think this was like the first one I did ages ago. But anyway, we're obviously not doing this, right? I'm gonna change this, so the first thing will be rules. Rules. Finally gonna have rules. Imagine that. I wonder what would be, because there's gonna be a few words, right? So, Alright, peeps, always keep your subs. Subscriptions? So we're gonna have, I'm just taking notes in this same thing. Don't worry about it. Is the video buffering? The video is buffering, yeah. Why is it buffering? I don't know. Hey Chaos! Back on stream! Up enjoy! Why is this buffering? Why are you buffering? Why are you buffering? Will ever train or live like the Spartan warriors? No. I mean, props for the training, right? But well, it's part more physically and mentally. Minus the part of killing and discriminating people. I hope. Well, my fire and I must bring an iron piece of food from my friend and thrown with every last breath I am armed with. What's a spirit? Hey, Gabriel. I need to do a test here. That stopped. Okay, it's not. Yeah. I'm not sure what's happening here. It's not Steam. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. This is not normal. What the hell? You what, mate? What? I don't know if anyone can hear me now. I need to do a test, but I can't even. Okay. I just need to test again. Let me go to the room so I can test this better with a clear screen. Um, hey Angel, Augustrian. Some song I think. Test. I can hear tippy tapples. That is like a 15-second delay. Could be worse. Yes, right, you said it before. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to deal with 15 seconds. 10 to 15? I think. I wish like OBS had this thing, or Twitch in general, had this thing of purge. You know, so you could purge the buffer. You can, but you need to actually stop the stream with a different option. There's two ways of stopping a stream, right? You can just stop it. But that still leaves the buffer. So that still leaves the buffer, right? So the buffer essentially empties out, so there's still video. If there was a 1 minute delay, you'd still have the stream going for another minute. Or you can stop clearing buffer and it stops immediately. If there's still timer going, then it's cut off. It goes entirely offline and the buffer is cleared. But there's no way of doing a buffer clear without stopping the stream, which is dumb. And something people have been asking for ages, and we still don't have it. How hard can it be? Anyway, I think this normalized. I think. I hope. But yes, okay. I think we normalized. Yeah. Besides, the 10 to 15 second delay. Can't do much about that. So I can't open thing. Hey, taken. I can stream. I can stream. That might be the Wi-Fi. Yeah, that might be the Wi-Fi. Someone else is getting the repeated Wi-Fi. Audio, not Wi-Fi. Yes, you're all getting repeated Wi-Fi. Yes. Okay, so I can't work on the thing because I think OBS and Photoshop don't play ball. God damn it! I'm gonna blame the raccoons for it. Wait, I'm a raccoon. Shit. It's totally not my fault. I'm innocent. I swear I'm innocent. Maybe. Did I mention that I really hate Photoshop at times? Yeah. Goddamn memory hog of a worthless thing. I need a better alternative. I need something that won't destroy my entire thing. So, okay, so that plan failed. Doing the pals. Thanks for yourself. You played yourself. Yes. Oh, Photoshop. Why you suck so hard? Why you suck? Why? Wait, what is this notification? Just got home playing some Genshin at the moment. Nice! I've got fun. I think trying to see. Twitch was giving a weird notification, and now it's gone. I'm like, Twitch, you be crazy at times, yeah. You be kawaii. Kawaii. So I'm gonna check something because I don't remember if I did it. Because forgetting is normal. Why is what? Oh, hydrate. Yep. Thank you, Angel. Thank you. What? Wait a minute. I am so sorry for the delay. I'm so sorry for the delay. Everyone's getting. Ah, Jesus. Okay, so Photoshop is a poopy. It's a poopy head. I'm totally sure that's an old version that don't need a subscription. I mean, yes, it's an old version, definitely. Definitely an old version that does not need a subscription, yes. It might occasionally call home, that's my guess. Or try to. It fails. Because it's old enough to not work anymore. With that. Which might also cause it to lag things at times. Yes, now it's essentially by subscription thing. You don't actually own a Photoshop or something. It's all very It's all very yeah. That's one way of putting it. It's all very It's those weird things that happen. It's a joke because current PS needs to. Yes. Yes. It's all subscription based because why wouldn't it be, right? In the long run, they make more money. Oh, I still have the brush here. The ASMR brush. Yeah. You put it away. I put it away. Well, off the Microsoft Paint. There's better options. Don't torture yourself with that. Don't torture yourself with that. With paint. Please. Don't do that to yourself. I used to be a sprite artist. That is pretty cool. I like sprite art. Sprite art do be very cool. Yes, yes. Wait, what is this? Oh. Though mainly edited Sonic Sprite into my OLC. That's not a bad thing. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people did something like that. I'm sure a lot of people did that. Oh? There's... Ah, yes. Bot commands is probably a great idea. I do have a video to show later because they kind of released it. Which is funny. The PSO2 stuff. You know, it's the time. But bot command sounds fantastic right now, I say. Because I do have them to work on them. What could we be? Why? Stream elements. Stop being silly. Oh my god, stream elements not work for Facebook, baby. Why would you do that? Explore Trovo and celebrate. No! Why are you telling me that, stream elements? Go away. Okay, so... Why you do this? Yes. Exactly. Okay, so for commands... Oh yeah, oh, wasn't one of the things, needed the giveaway command, I think. Actually, isn't there one already? That can be, yeah, there is one. Show the currently active giveaway. Is there one like that? No, wait. Wait, this is actually a thing? It's actually a command? Wait a minute. Is it an embedded command? Huh. How do you set them up? I'm confused. I'm all confused. Hey beefs! Welcome stream! Welcome Jay! There's currently no giveaway. This is a joke, what I'm about to say. Okay. I believe you. Give a raccoon bathwater. Oh my god. I don't think that would fly very well. The video, oh my god, about the giveaways. You did, where I think I pinned it. Was it in DMs? If it was, it's off of the search. Giveaway. Oh yeah, the giveaway command. Yes, I found it. Was an idea. That's weird. Why is the video not here? It must be here though. Or used to be anyway. Where's the video? Come on. I'm in the area of chat where we talked about it. Oh, how does no, that's for something else. Never mind. I'm actually gonna pin this because for some reason it's not. No, it is pinned. Never mind. Yeah. Chaka, chaka, chaka. I think this thing is poking me. It's saying, no, you're not gonna do this. And I'm like, yes, I am. I swear, this thing doesn't want me to do it. No. I mean, I found the video, the links to ASMR videos. Not necessarily what I'm looking for. Yeah, bathwater would be recent in the... Oh, thank you, Fogy. Oh, here we go. Contests and giveaways. Okay. Yeah, let's watch this, live. Why not? Let's all watch this. Let's all learn how these things work. Yeah. Let's all
Hi,
learn.
I'm Random Girl Singing from Twitch.
I think this name is fantastic. Fantastic. Random girls singing. Fantastic name. Yeah, no, you don't yet. Because it auto started, I had to stop it. Now I'm gonna go to the media room. Now I'm gonna move here. Okay, let's learn something. How do giveaways work? How do giveaways work?
And I'm here to guide you through two awesome features on Stream Elements, which are
Really awesome
contests
features?
and giveaways. These are just really good tools to engage your viewers because it gives them something fun and interactive to spend their loyalty points on that they already earn in your channel. So we're going to walk through what they are and how to use them. First though, before you do anything, you're going to want to make sure that your loyalty settings are
Oh no,
enabled and set up.
lady, don't use
We've also
light
got a helpful video
mode.
about
What is
doing
this
as
thing?
well. So once those are good to go, you can set up a
Oh yeah,
contest or a giveaway.
I forgot about
Let's
that.
go ahead and set up a contest. Now, essentially,
I
what
paused
a
that.
contest is it allows your viewers to bet their loyalty points toward an outcome of a situation. So let's go ahead and set one up and I'll walk you through. So first things first, let's enter our contest
Yeah,
title.
use dark mode,
For me,
please.
I want to know,
Why use light
will
mode?
someone request Wonderwall today? It's going to be pretty simple. Mine is going to be either yes or no in the option field. If you want to add more options, you always can. There's just 2 by default right there. And then you enter the command that's going to correlate with that option. So again, pretty simple.
I know, right, Beef?
Yes or no.
Nefarious.
And what this means is that the command, if they want to bet points in your chat, is going to be
all the edge.
exclamation point bet
all the dark
space the option, the keyword that you've put right here, space, and then the amount of points. So, for example, exclamation point bet,
you actually
space
bet
yes space 25 would bet 25 points toward that option. And then you've got the option to choose the duration in minutes. I'm going to give them 2 hours. And then set the minimum and maximum bet and an optional description in case you wanted to add some more information there.
See, this is all very interesting, but I still don't know what our loyalty was.
This brings us into the back end page.
Okay, Zach.
And from here, you see that you can see how many
loyalty
points
settings.
are currently in there.
Leaderboard.
Entered,
Is it the points thing with the points command?
And this is also where you can close the contest or refund the tickets. Do note that if something comes up and you don't want to go through with the contest, closing it without picking a winner will not automatically refund the tickets.
Is that too much?
So you do need to click refund to do that. So there we go. And this also has a link to our public contest page. This is what your viewers will see when they go visit what the current contest is. And this is the other way that they can place their bets, is they can visit Stream Elements, enter their bet amount for whichever option that they want to, and then click bet, and they're right there. So now that we have a contest running, I want to show you in the overlay manager how to add a widget so that graphics pop up and your viewers actually know that there's a contest going on. So you can go to the overlay manager, click edit on your
Thanks for the follow, guys.
and then navigate to the widgets menu up top and find contest. It's
We're learning things.
And look, there it is. It's got the information right there. And just like with everything else in the overlay manager, there are tons of customization options for the text, for the appearance and the color of this widget, so you can make your adjustments as you need to.
Okay, so
a couple other
complex
options over here. This hide after option determines the amount of seconds that the widget will stay up on your screen after the contest ends. By default, looks like it's set at 20 seconds. And then the number of options to show, so that in case you have like 20 options, it'll just take like the top 4 or however many that you want to select and put them up there. So here we are. We're back in our contest page, and it is
Are
the
we?
moment of truth. It is time to pick the winning option. We have got a pretty big fund in here, and most people voted yes. Most people bet yes that somebody would request Wonder Walto's two people.
There's the giveaways part. I don't care about the contest part.
Your giveaway. So I'm going to make one for a viewer appreciation gift box. What is that? Well, here's a description. You can say what it is.
Appreciation.
I will curate a box of my favorite things and ship it to you. Now you've got the option down here to set an image or a video as a preview in your overlay manager if you add the giveaway widget, which we'll walk through.
Hey, Mel.
So I'm going to go ahead and set an image. It will be this Pepe.
I guess
and
because
you have the option
pictures is
now here to give everybody their first ticket free if you want to, and also to set
the challenge
and the maximum
failed
per user.
during the starting soon screen itself, like 4 minutes and something seconds in. It was fantastic. So the start screen is 5 minutes.
Per user,
so the stream didn't even start properly, and the challenge was already failed.
Of winning or higher because they can purchase more tickets.
It was definitely a very unique situation.
You can also help your subscribers out a little bit if you.
Oh my God, man! No, I'm evil.
This means that it'll multiply their chances of winning. So 2 times chances of winning. They've got twice the odds of winning as somebody who's not a subscriber. It goes all the way up to 10 times. After you've gone through,
Jesus, that's cheating.
Go ahead and click Create and Start. And we are now on our back-end page for the giveaways, which shows how many people have entered, the amount of tickets purchased,
giveaways are
kind of time elapsed.
Easy
and this
to
is where
manage.
you can close the giveaway and draw a winner. You do have to close the giveaway before you draw a winner. And this is also similar to contests. You have the option to refund the tickets.
I need to make it fail before I call you.
Just closing drawing a winner.
You don't want to cheat.
You do have to refund them. Now that we've done this, let's go
That's
back
cheating.
and look in the overlay manager at what the widget's going to look like. So we go and edit our overlay, and we're going to go up to widgets and find the giveaway widget and click add.
Oh God, Mel.
And there it is. This is great. It draws your viewers' attention to the fact that a giveaway is even happening. So if you've got people coming in and out, everybody knows.
Okay.
And
what does this
it'll
button
stay up
do?
until you draw your
It
winner.
does this.
And this is how
Beware.
your viewers enter a giveaway.
Behold.
They can either visit the public-facing page, similar to
Spunka.
contests, and enter right there on Stream Elements by selecting the amount of tickets and clicking buy tickets. Or in the chat, the command is !ticket space and then the number of tickets, or !enter followed by the ticket amount.
Love check. Yes.
So it's time to draw your winner. Go ahead and close the giveaway.
That's a good button. Yeah. Okay, so love check. Love check. You don't need a widget. It is okay. Widget is optional. Fantastic. Good to know because I don't want to mess with widgets. Okay, so thank you all for being here. If it wasn't for all of you, I definitely would not be here. Thank you all for the support, and love y'all. And that is the love check. I check you all with love. Yes. Because I don't need
draw winner.
ZVG.
And you can draw as many winners as you want to until you mark the giveaway as complete. One last thing to mention is that up here we've got an FAQ outlining how all of this works in giveaways, and also some rules about what contests are and
what is
how they work here. And if you have any other questions about how to use these tools, or even if you just want to come say hi and join our great community, we've got some awesome folks over in Discord. Please click on that invite link below in the description and come join us.
I like her hair.
And if you've got any questions or comments, that's the perfect place.
That highlights me.
Thank you so much for watching. And happy streaming.
Be happy streaming. Always be happy when streaming. I am, so it kind of works out. Gain Twitch followers fast. Oh my. Yes. I don't know, maybe staple them to the chair or something. I don't think it works that way. Wow, same thing. Loyalty and giveaway, stream elements. Fair. So, after that, so loyalty. What's the leaderboard anyway? Wow, Boogie, Jesus, look at that. Ryan Elf. Neck and neck. Boogie Mark II approaching and all that. They, I'll pour all of my rings to those Fortnite kids when I stream. No, I know. Spread happiness and joy. Hey, I'm only here. Imagine that. I'm only here. Obviously, is just joking. It's okay, Twinkle. Oh, right, I stopped the music. Put it again. So okay, so there's the giveaways. So that's how they work. Okay. Yes, we're giving away a door. Door giveaway. Hey, Granny. I can see you. I can see you. Totally couldn't be because of all the bits I used. Totally not. Totally not. We can make a subscribers only giveaway. Shit. Alright. Wait, how do you even get tickets? Hmm. Okay, what are the loyalty settings anyway? I didn't touch any of this. This is all in default. I can change the currency name? Okay. Okay, my tickets and points. Okay. I just do 1-to-1. 1 point, 1 ticket. That works there. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. String store. Is this the thing where you make your own or something? Wait, what? Ah, when I tested to see how this works. Yes. I don't even know why this is here. But okay. Why is this here? I don't know. I was testing something, that's why it even says Tanuki testing grounds. Okay, so that works. And we do have a giveaway command. So that's already set up by default. So if something is called, it'll go here. Okay. I get it. I get it. It's on the various stuff. Requires pictures and all that. Which will require Photoshop, which destroys OBS. So let's not. Let's say we did. Yeah. Let's not and say we did. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Wait, I opened the thing. Where is it? It's not. But I opened it. But it's not here. When did the command say there is an upcoming giveaway? Yeah, it's the giveaway command. The command actually exists. It's here. It's actually the default. I didn't even do anything. It's here. This actually works. So it can actually, it's just, but since we have nothing, it says there's no giveaway. I mean, there's an upcoming. Oh, that's the ongoing. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was doing a self posture check. I don't even know what to put there. Info about the giveaway in general. My brain is completely not processing it. Yeah, I do have certain commands that could just be set up. Oh, that's not here. Okay. Oh. Fair. Advanced. Command aliases. Yeah, this thing. Because I have multiples that call the same thing. I have aliases. A bit easier. It's okay. No. Wait, what is this? What? I just got a printer error. I don't even have a printer installed. What are you on about, computer? Things. My brain is dying here. Okay. Next. That's the scary bit. Okay, where was the thing that I saw a moment ago? Actual 3 was a Bloodborne shader. Fair. Don't tell me it's no longer here. It's no longer here. Okay. I'll have to click it here. It's fine. It's okay. Because it was here 3 hours ago. Why does this sound scary? Mercenary. Didn't I show this before? Let me close the music. I want to check it out. 750. Hey! That's the update. I don't think yeah, I remember this. They did show this before. They just made an extra clip of it. Of the outfits. They're all very Twitch friendly. Barely. Barely. Very barely. Yes, fingers? Trying to... It is kind of loud. Well, it's not very loud, but it's the way the output is. Hey, Dread! Uncle Stream! Uncle J! Ah, yes, people are in the waiting room. The waiting room. Hope you're doing well, Jet. Trying to find PSO2. There. Because I need to see this here to see the actual time. Yes, I was born in 1900, yes. They don't accept me being born at 1900. Why? Sure, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's stuck in the age gauge. Good job. Good website coding. Good website coding. It's not. It's not. Ah. Okay, let me go to the room. To fix the good website coding. Atrocious. I mean. Is it gonna work? Hey, it worked this time. Okay. So, 8 a.m. So technically, if there's no more delays, then an hour and 10 minutes, PSO2 will be up. Of course, if it will be or not, that's a whole other issue. It's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a thing. Mm. 8 a.m. Okay. Music maestro. Which might be low. I don't know if it's low. Is the music good or too low? I don't know. I do not know. I know nothing. Oh? Fascinating. Did I close the wrong tab? I totally did. Fantastic. I fixed it. It's okay. I fixed it. I was just dumb, but I fixed it. But I was dumb. Uh, that. Anyway, what to do? Look for videos that don't exist because YouTube. So gameplay channel. Okay. Trying to look for a thing that I actually saw earlier, but no, it's also not here. I also ran out of snacks, so I actually don't have snacks with me, which sucks. I can't even eat snacks. It is nefarious. Right? What? He's ran out of snacks. I did actually check before the stream. I was like, okay, let me go grab snacks. To have snacks for the stream. Nope. All gone. I was in shock. It was nefarious. I was going through the thing and like, there's no snacks. Why? Why is there no snacks? Oh, okay, Zach. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. I hope it was good to keep you distracted for a bit. Welcome back, Rojan. Do you know what that means? Yes. Cloudy climb. What's it mean? What's it mean? Good night, Zach. Wait. Spike or no snack? I know, right? Give me a sec. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. Imagine a spank redeem, but binaural. That'd be a thing, wouldn't it? I guess technically you just hear it either on the right side or left side. I guess it wouldn't be anything too specific. Yeah, I'm actually seeing a few interesting things. I'm curious to see. So there's that. There's that. There's that. Phantom Breaker? Wait a minute. Hey, Windjammer Sue is finally coming in. Imagine that. Camel putting the trailers and then we're gonna watch it? Yeah, you gotta have snacks, yeah. It sucks that I ran out of them. It's like, why you do this, snacks? Why you do this? Yeah, PlayStation 5 covers multiple. There's no teal, so automatically it's not good. You know, if there was a teal PlayStation cover thing, sure, but there isn't. It's whatever. It's whatever. One hand clapping. Okay, so here we go. This. My God. Hey, Action Base. Action Stream. Thank you for the bits. So, I can imagine. But actually, I didn't have to work tomorrow. I'm gonna head out and just rest. Good night, Beeves. Thank you for being here. Good luck at work. Okay, so I'm gonna... Okay, muted. Media room. Go in here. Let's watch trailers. Oh, this one was a short one.
Hello, dear. What a nice surprise.
It's the dawning. Imagine.
Baking is good for the soul, don't you think? I bet There are all kinds of recipes you can discover out in the world. Let's get
More recipes?
started.
There are never too many cookies.
Yes, another. Can I come out of your basement now?
Well, didn't it?
Sure, action base.
Are these
Maybe this
safe to feed to
time.
my birds? They deserve treats too.
We said his burbs, his birds. Okay. Jesus, my brain processed that in a very different way. For a moment. I'm not gonna say what. Sunlight is evil, isn't it? Okay, so new thing. Apparently, for Minecraft Dungeon. Yeah, certain treasure. Yeah. What? Wait a minute. Did I see that right? Buying emotes? Or was I wrong? That is new. There weren't even emotes before. Play now. I guess it's a free update or something. I'm assuming. Maybe. At this point, I don't know. Bingo fighter. Super thing.
草薙ね別人にしてもうた、てめえの面見てっとイライラしてくるぜ
Alternate K49. Yes, the players should have. Alright. Maybe I'll get to try real something like this over here. He's no longer there. I'm not interested in a lot of characters in this beta. I just want to try him and her. These two from this test. The rest I don't really care much. I'll try them because, you know, especially the new character here. But that's really it. No real interest in the rest. I'm good, thank you. How about you? Oh yeah, I'll need to show something else again. Or no, wait. Uh, huge update live. No, it's not live yet. It will be. It's not up yet. I'm keeping the Twitter open so I can check it out. The PSO2 Twitter. But not yet. We're still an hour away. Yes. Well, in theory. Ah, the maintenance is over. What happens now? The real maintenance begins. It's the meme going on. Guess we'll find out soon enough. I guess that's it here. I am sad. There's nothing more here. Why would you do this thing? Why would you do this? I still didn't try this Matrix thing. I should. I heard it's like a curious little teaser demo thing, but it's apparently open world despite being that. So you can just muck about. Which is cool. Actually sounds like a cool idea. Oh, hey jellyfish! Welcome stream! Welcome joy! I hope you enjoy. Okay, I know we saw this before. Oh, Rita Repulsa, really. She's gonna be a character now. Took her long enough? Fate Sword, what is this shit? I don't know. Curious about this here, actually.
Oh yeah!
Hope you're doing well, jellyfish.
You want to know what time it is? It's Phantom Breaking time! Oh yeah! Let's go! The fire in my heart is burning!
Ah, the fire in the heart is burning. Yeah. I guess. That's what he's
20
saying.
different characters! Are you okay? 3 different fighting styles, multiplied by 20 characters, and well, that's a lot of combinations!
Oh no. This trailer is cringe as shit. Such a cringe trailer. Holy fucking shit.
Oh my! Spicy! Go into overdrive and let's go crazy! Yeah,
The cringe is real here. I'm not giving up. Not giving up's good, yeah.
Not gonna lie, I'm actually excited about this one! Giant magical tigers! Oh yes, indeed!
Why?
Get a fighting game sale card! Has to go and collect $200! Battle your way through story mode because reading is an essential life skill! What is she looking at?
Where did this come
What is this trailer?
You said you wanted more words and we listened! Whoosh! Yeah!
Yeah, everything is cringe, but this is especially cringe. It's like trying to,
March 15th, 2022, the fire in your heart will be burning like habanero salsa!
please no. It's like they're trying to mimic the Japanese trailers that are filled with hype and so on. But the dude is so flat toned it completely destroys that and just makes it sound even more cringe than it could be. It's horrific. I don't understand. Why did they do that? I can only imagine the comments on this thing. Oh my god. Why? How are they? What? I'm very confused by these comments, right? You would think that people would be cringing. No, you're saying it's awesome. I am very confused by humanity right now. Let me just where's the Infinity Gauntlet? Let me snap humanity away. How can this be? I don't understand. Anyway. What? I don't understand. But anyway, let's see what else is here that might potentially not be as cringe than that. Any trailers for anything that is good? Any VR news or anything? Anything that is not poo? Because me starting a game now would be weird. Because I'd essentially be stopping it if the thing started. I don't understand. Did I know? So basically there's nothing. Wow. Talk about slow day. For news anyway. Ah, yes. The ghost of Optimus Prime and all that. Imagine. Slitherhead. Oh, wait, is that trailer from the thing? Yeah, yeah. That was in the Game Awards. It was creepy enough. Very creepy enough. The way the industry. What ifs. It's always a good thing to have right in front of your thumbnail. No, it's not. There's nothing. I am shook. I don't even have cookie seed. No Way Home review. Wait a minute. How can you have a review of something that is not out? I'm confused. What? What is IGN smoking here? Am I out of touch and the movie is actually out? Wait a minute. I'm very confused here. I'm very confused. Baits of clicks. I mean, yeah, but it's IGN. Did they need it? How bullshit is that? Hey, Dan. I'm gonna stream. Up and tell you. Pay for avatars? Why you need your chat list for EMMVRC? Eh? That'd be a strange requirement. That'd be a very strange requirement, considering one is a mod. But okay. There's nothing. The internet is letting me down today. The internet is letting me down. I'm shook. There's actually nothing. Wow. We're not gonna watch this video, we're just gonna see the title. Wait, isn't this the video? Oh, it's another one. Is that slime here? I think that's slime here. Because it's white markers, so it's slime. I guess I upgraded something. It is slime VR, yeah. Because it's the white things. Wait, it was... According to this, it actually works on the Quest standalone now. Imagine full body tracking with just the Quest. That's actually pretty awesome. If they actually managed to get it working, that's actually pretty awesome. Standalone full body tracking? Yeah, the Tundra are getting really good reviews. Thrill Seeker, made a video on them. Yep, this. Yeah, Thrill Seeker did a video. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, yeah. And apparently it's good, but there's the issue that he's like, I must buy. Yeah, in my case, me is like, I'll just wait for Slime VR because it's already ordered. Um, I mean the Tundras are great if you already have base stations, working ones anyway. So if you have base stations, yeah, Tundra is great, especially if you want to upgrade or replace broken things. It's fantastic. If you have them, yeah. I don't. So the Tundra is really useless for me. Even though it's great, mind you. Makes a purchase for base station for Caddy. Those are expensive as shit. Like super expensive. Fuck. I actually checked once. I think it was like 150 for a single one or something. If the price didn't go down, which I thought it did. And for proper full body tracking, you want like 3 of them at least. You can do it with 2, right? But there's like blind spots. You get some. Yeah, but I have slime. Slime will be here in 5 months, give or take. And then I'll actually be able to do better dancing without holding back my dancing. I still enjoy when I dance, right? Because I like dancing a lot. But I'm holding back what I do. And at least with proper tracking, like when slime gets out, I'll just stop holding back. So I can't wait for that. But, it's okay yeah, no base stations, that'll be bad. That'd be bad. Because there's still the issue of the Tundras, right? I don't think they came out yet. Let me check. Because I think he's talking about them, but I don't think they came out yet. I mean, this video is actually pretty cool because it shows, they're so small that he just puts them in the shoelaces.
Consumer Tundra Tracker is finally
which is great.
Hands, or I guess
they're trying to backers first, of course. Yeah, it makes total sense. Makes total sense. Yeah.
Recently pulled in a whopping $1.3 million from a Kickstarter.
That is a whopping
trackers for probably one of the most niche things you could make for VR, selling to one of the
selling February. That's pretty cool.
In VR.
That's pretty awesome. Yeah.
I have put these things through the ringer, stress tests, tracking tests, dancing
through the ringer.
Tests,
I mean,
wearing them constantly.
How did you not strangle yourself yet, Thrill? I swear to God.
How good these things
How did you not strangle yourself yet?
So good that they've become one of my favorite VR devices for everything tracking related.
He has the cable right next to his head. How many times did he trip on it? And we just don't know.
Or you just stumbled across
or strangle himself to death.
VR stuff. Well, welcome. And if you just want the review, there are timestamps, but here's a quick explanation just to get you up to speed. The Tundra Tracker is a VR full body tracker. Basically, it gives you legs. At least wherever there's
gives you legs, literally.
And
VR
right
legs.
now, that's VR Chat, Neos, a couple other applications, and something like Blade and Sorcery. And even though limited software-wise, full body tracking is probably my favorite part of current VR.
Next
Instead
table
of
is
just
slim.
putting on a headset and playing
Okay, I believe that, yeah.
full body tracking, or FBT, allows you to
I mean, I saw a pulley system that some people have. They kind of have like the cable going upwards for dancing purposes and not strangle yourself.
Nothing else quite like it in gaming or in the consumer tech space. And And it's not just limited to VR
I
chat
mean,
or Blade and Sorcery. This is essentially
okay,
a cheap
the
motion
Quest
capture rig.
Link
And real
cable
quick,
I
just to
used
give
back then,
context, types of full body
before I
tracking
used this
in VR.
wirelessly.
You can do it a few ways, and some of them really cheap or free. You can use a single or multiple webcams. An Xbox Kinect, Slime VR is another good option, but the most accurate full body tracking available right now for the price is using base stations. As long as you
Yeah.
have base stations, a PC, and Steam VR, you can use
Like
these with any
the
VR
Quest
headset, including a
cable,
Quest 2, even though
mind
it's
you,
a
not the
little more
official. I don't know how
expensive
the
because you
official
have
one
to
is.
buy the base stations. However, these trackers in particular
But the
are
regular
kind of a big deal because
regular USB
before the
3 one
Tundra
that I
tracker,
got
you had one
is
company
actually
as an
super
option
thick,
for
so that
laser
thing
full-body tracking,
was weird to
and
use.
that was
I had to keep it
HTC
like
and the Vive
on the back.
trackers. Well,
But
that
then
changes today with
virtual
the Tundra.
desktop
Well, sort of. If you can
works
buy
even
that.
better
So
than
let's
that,
actually talk
and it's
about all the
wireless.
features
So
and
you
the
know,
pros and the
tripping
cons.
is not
The first
something
thing
I
I
do.
want to talk about is just how tiny these trackers are in just about every single way. Size-wise, they're about half as big as the Vive Tracker 2.0 and still smaller than the 3.0. But one of the biggest improvements comes
The
in
2.0
weight. The
Vive
Vive
trackers,
trackers weighing 84 and
humongous.
73 grams respectively, while the Tundra tracker weighs in at just 49 grams. May not sound like much of a difference, but when these are attached to your body flopping around, every gram counts. And this is especially true when we're talking about a tracked device. If Steam is reading every millimeter of movement from these things, then obviously the less floppy and clumsy that these can get, the
Well,
better.
yeah.
But before we
You
get
don't want
into
it to
the
flop
amazing
about.
parts of the Tundra tracker, we should talk about
Or at
some of
least
the downsides
minimum
that this can
flop
potentially
about.
have. Believe it or not, the majority of the weight and a lot of the size of most of your wireless devices comes from the battery. It's a constant tug of war with any company designing a product to either
Yeah, the
have
battery tends to be
exceptional
the
battery
thing.
life or to be small and compact. Well, somehow, Tundra Labs pulled out the best battery life out of all of these trackers. In my most recent battery life test, the Tundra tracker lasted 7 hours and 22 minutes.
This would not
The
last
Vive
an
Tracker
entire stream for
3.0
me.
lasted 6 hours and 12 minutes, and the Vive Tracker 2.0 lasted a measly 3 hours and 25 minutes. Of course, these are going to
This
vary
would
quite a
not
bit
even last
depending on
half a
how
stream.
often they're discharged or what conditions they're in,
That'd be
but
horrific.
these are the numbers I got this time around. The next hurdle of being small would be occlusion or tracking quality. You'll notice that all of these trackers have a very interesting irregular shape to them, and this is because of the nature of laser tracking. Sensors on each device pick up lasers from the base stations and mixed with IMU measurements give a 3D
I can see
track
the
position.
problem.
The smaller
So they
and
being
less
small, yeah.
complex the design, the harder it is for Steam VR to figure out what is where, and in what orientation, which could potentially present an issue for the Tundra tracker, except it doesn't. I did test out a development version of the Tundra tracker months ago, and to be fair, that tracker did suffer from slightly worse tracking than the Vive 3.0. But those issues have been completely solved with the final version of the Tundra tracker, and in my 3 base
Yeah,
station setup,
the
I've
being
had
pulled
exceptional
away
tracking
thing.
quality.
When
Indistinguishable,
hip
it's not slightly
occlusion
better
occurs.
than what I had with my Vive 3.0, at least in practical testing. Of course, there are always going to be moments where you do lose tracking no matter how good your trackers are, and if you've spent any time in VR chat at all and you see someone's avatar flying away from the hip, this is usually what's happening. And I noticed it
Yeah,
just doesn't
tracker
happen
occlusion.
as much with the Tundra trackers in my setup. And another metric that I'm pretty happy about is how fast these trackers regain proper tracking after losing it inevitably occasionally. One more thing regarding the size is, honestly, it can be kind of a negative in some ways. And I guess it's kind of a good problem to have. Like, oh man, my trackers are so small that I accidentally cover them on occasion. Yeah, I don't really know. Here I did an occlusion test, and surprisingly I can cover almost all of it before totally losing tracking, and then it regains it back. It's not really an issue, it's
I
just
mean,
something that I have to
how many
mention.
stations
But
do you have,
now,
dude?
onto the really good
Do you have
parts of the
3?
Tundra tracker.
The
I
minimum
use
setup,
full
or
body
do you have
tracking
more?
just about daily, usually in VR
I'm
chat,
curious.
and the Tundras have become my absolute zero compromises replacement for my Vive trackers. They've got better battery life, they're smaller and lighter, but there are 2 really big things that I love about them. One of the most annoying parts of full body tracking is having to use Watchman dongles or Steam VR specific dongles to connect your trackers to the PC. Sometimes
If
there's
you're still
weird
there, there is.
interference or USB issues that could affect your tracking, and unless you have a USB hub, you'll have to sacrifice 3 USBs just for full body. And God forbid you are crazy and use more than 3 trackers for something like 11-point tracking, well, that's gonna be a lot of dongle. And easily my
That's a
favorite
lot
part
of
of the
dongle.
Tundra tracker is the Super Dongle. Yeah, it's actually called the Super Dongle. Tundra Labs has solved one of the biggest FBT issues by making one dongle to rule them all. SW3 allows
I'm
3
not
Steam
going
VR
through them all.
devices to connect to a
Nice.
single USB, and this alone has made my life better.
And then
they
you have
even
to
have
use
an
darkness
SW5
behind
and
them.
SW7, and those allow for, well, 5 and 7 devices to connect to one USB. And even better, it was designed to fit inside of the Valve Index's trunk. Absolutely.
Okay, that's pretty
genius.
cool.
Something cool
Not
as
gonna
well
lie,
is
that's
that you
pretty
don't
cool.
even need Tundra trackers to use this. You can easily connect normal Vive trackers or controllers to this if you really wanted to. I didn't even
How
have
many
to
dollars
pair
was you
them. I
rocking?
just plugged in the Super dongle and opened up Steam VR, and they were already paired and ready to go. And the next thing that I really
I like the
love about
fact that
Tundra
it
trackers
works
is
if
the
you have
lack of shake
the
or
index,
jitter
just
when
slip
moving
it in
around. But
the
there's
thing in your
also
head,
something you
and it
can do in
works.
addition that makes
That's
this even
fantastic.
better. And I think if you're a
I
dancer
love
in
that.
VR, this is probably the absolute best option for the highest quality full body representation of, well, your body. I tried it myself. So one of the most important parts of the quality of your full body tracking is the
I
strap
definitely
that you
would
use.
not
And for a long
try
time,
to
I used
do
Rebuff's Reality
any sort of
Track Strap
flips
Plus
for the
because
cable.
it has a battery bank built in, and it would keep my 2.0
I'd be too
trackers
afraid
charged
of
for,
strangling
well,
myself.
longer than the 3 hours they could put out.
Or
But
breaking
with
the cable.
3.0s
Or
and
the headset.
Tundra trackers,
Or
the battery
something.
life has gotten good enough that I don't really need those anymore. So I moved to standard Amazon straps, but I did try Tundra's deluxe straps that they sell, and it does something pretty cool. It has an extra strap on the back of the feet that wrap around your ankle to give a little bit more of a secure fit on your feet trackers so they're not flopping around so much. And the
Yeah,
waist
it's actually
belt
pretty
works
cool.
as you'd expect. It's just a standard
could
waist
do
belt,
them
but it
this
does
way.
have a little pouch for a battery bank,
I
or
can
I
imagine,
guess a
yeah.
little snack. However, everyone is different.
How
It doesn't really
many
matter what
base
strap you're
stations do you have,
using, as
dude?
long as it works for you, and whether it's a Track Strap Plus or an Amazon strap or a Tundra Deluxe strap, there is one thing here that is amazing, and it's the ability for me to not use a strap at all. I'm
Okay,
probably
okay,
in the
okay.
minority here, but I really like wearing shoes
It's the ones
when
that
I'm in
came with
VR
the,
for long periods of
the index,
time,
right?
especially if I'm in social VR or partying or dancing or something like that. But the Tundra tracker has swappable back plates with a couple screws. You can take off the
Ooh.
typical 1/4-inch adapter and replace them with a shoelace plate to just lace into your shoes. No more straps, no more
Shoelace
Velcro, just
plate is
toss on the
nice.
shoes, and that's it. This alone has been an absolute game changer for me, and has led to me ordering some dedicated VR shoes for just the house to keep the trackers on, because the experience is really nice, and the trackers stay more secure than they normally do.
I mean,
There's
that makes
absolutely
sense, you know,
zero
having
jitter once it's laced up, and
it
if you're
through your
looking for the
shoes.
highest
Although I
quality
don't, I
foot
just use
tracking,
socks, so this
is
would
probably
not
the way
work
to
for
go,
me.
as long as you don't mind, wearing shoes. And I even ended up keeping the trackers on my shoes during a trip across the country because, well, they're
I bought them
kinda
separately
cool,
when I
and
figured
I
my
was
cousin
in a
would
rush
do
to
it.
get to my
Oh,
flight
okay.
in time, and I actually missed that flight, but that's besides the point. I've been wearing them for a few days now, just chilling on my shoes, and not only did no one really notice I had a set of full body trackers on my shoes, but they still worked, and it turned out to be a pretty decent stress test, even
Oh
if the
my God.
TSA raised a couple eyebrows in security. So the Tundra tracker, like I've already said here, it's smaller, lighter, has a better battery life, and it's cheaper than the competition at $300 for all of them and a super dongle. Compare that to around
Super
$400
dongle.
for the Vive
Super
Tracker 3.0s
dongle.
and $300 for the Vive Tracker 2.0s. Every issue I had with it was practically solved in between the development version and the final consumer version, and they've turned into my main tracker that I use for everything. It's pretty cool that a relatively small company is making the things that we want. It's a niche product for a niche audience, but it's legitimately better than what we currently have, and
It's actually funny that they do say,
the biggest problem is
you know, the
gonna be
whole thing that
actually
full
buying
body
these
tracking and so
things.
on is
Right
niche and so
now,
on.
it looks like
It
their
is.
Kickstarter
It is.
closed,
And
they're
there's
waiting to
way
be able to
more
open up for
VR
more
people
orders,
that
as they
don't
wanna get
have
this
full
batch
body
out
tracking
first
than
before
those
they
that
commit
do.
to tens of thousands of
But
orders. But I suppose this video can serve as a reference for when those orders do open
every
back
time I
up,
meet
because
someone in
they're
VR,
honestly really
no
good.
matter
I just
what,
wish that more people could have them. And
more than
also,
half
thank you
has
to
full body
Tundra Labs
tracking.
both for
So I'm like,
making these, of course, but also sending them to
where are they
review. It
getting
always
these
feels
niche
kind of weird,
metrics?
but
It's
also
pretty
really
much
good
like
to
more
have a
than half of
glowing,
the people
super
I
positive
meet
review of a product that I
have
end up
full
really
body
liking.
tracking.
But I do want to clear
Or
up
half
that
body
these were
tracking,
sent
which
to
is at
me,
least
but
the
of
hip
course,
tracker
I'm
or
not
something.
sponsored or
Even if they
anything.
don't
I
have
just
leg
ended up
tracking.
liking the trackers a lot, using
It's
them
like,
a ton, and
there's
I like that
always
Tundra's willing to make
something.
some cool stuff for the VR enthusiasts.
Like, it's
even
very
if it
rare
means
for me
they're
to
not
see
going to be
people
selling
that just
millions of
have
them to the
base
mainstream
tracking.
audience. And I will be streaming with the Tundra trackers today after this video, so you can see their
Maybe it's
performance
just me.
live,
Maybe,
and
maybe
how
I'm
they
just
make me do weird things
lucky
with them.
in
So
a
come on
way.
by and say what's up. I've been taking a break from Twitch lately, and this is going to be
Or
my
just full body
first stream
tracking is
back,
just getting
so
that
stop on by.
popular,
Also wanted
I
to say
guess.
thank you to all of my Patreon supporters, especially my Omegas. I couldn't do any of this without you. Don't forget to like this video if you loved it, subscribe
This
if
could
you
be the
want
thing,
more
actually.
of this, and hit
Could
that
actually be
freaking
that.
bell if you
It's just
can't
getting
live without it.
popular.
Much love.
More and more.
Roll out.
Okay, since we're here and watch this one, where's the one by the mystical? His name is so weird. Anyway, I want to see this
Hey,
one.
what's up guys? How are you all doing? While everybody is playing around with their brand new Tundra trackers, there has been a lot of questions in the
He has
comments
hair
section
highlights,
regarding
yes.
these Slime VR trackers. Because I don't know how many of you are actually following them, but they have gone through a ton of updates, including the fact that they can be used standalone with the
Yeah, I am
Quest in a
following them.
very limited sense, and I'll explain that a little bit more later. So, in today's video, I'm going to be showing you the much simplified install process of the Slime VR trackers, and we're
I
going
didn't
to be
hear
checking
about
out
the
all the
Simplify thing that they were
improvements made
working
to their
on.
tracking.
I
But
guess it's
just
out
before we
now.
begin the video, VR cover have very
Bro, I
kindly
came back to
decided
stream
to help
for
us
and
out
I
with
see
a
Tundra
giveaway
trackers,
that I
which is
will
still
again
alive.
be telling you
Hey,
more about
Sketch!
towards the end of the video. So as always, in case you guys
Welcome
enjoyed the video,
back.
make sure to smack that little red button down below, and let's get right into it. So, first of all, the install process for the Slime VR trackers has been greatly simplified, and I think greatly is an
Let's see how
understatement.
greatly
A
it
lot of
is.
people were very put down by
I
the
mean,
fact that you have to go onto a GitHub
it's like,
page
I would
and
love to have the
extract
Tundras,
folders
right?
and do all of
I would
that
love to have the
yourself.
Tundras.
Now,
But
there's
again,
a
I need
simplified
base stations
installer.
first,
This
which I
installer
don't.
will not
So
only install the Slime VR server onto your computer, but also install all the drivers necessary for
need
Steam
working
VR.
base
And I guess I can be a
stations for
tester
that.
of that since my PC is 4 so we're doing this all entirely from scratch. So before we jump into all the nitty gritty, let me introduce you to the Slime VR tracker for anyone that doesn't know what this is. This is an alternative to Steam VR full body tracking methods. Currently, you really only have two ways of proper full body tracking when it comes to Steam VR. You have to use lighthouses, and you have to use either the Vive pucks or Tundra trackers. That's if you can get your hands on those. However, back when these came out, Vive trackers were really the only option. And Aaron, the creator of these, being frustrated with the fact that the community had no cheap way of full body tracking, decided to make Slime VR trackers. Now, I feel like it's important to note here that the one I have in my hands is a pre-production model. Your one, in case you want to buy these, is going to look much more finished, but they work exactly the same. In case you guys are interested, in my original review of these, where I tell you much more about the specs, pricing, and all of that, make sure to check it out right up here. But TLDR, these are a much cheaper version of full body tracking for Steam VR, and in case they're still too expensive for you, they're also entirely open source, meaning that you can make these entirely on your own, which a bunch of community members have already been doing very, very successfully. All the
yeah, there's actually a lot of people that have been doing these
is available for
on their
you
own with the schematics and shit.
Page. But
it's kind of funny.
Moving on to the part of the video that everyone has been waiting for. Let's install the software and check this out in game. So check this out. Installation
That's what matters.
Simple.
That it
Download
works.
the Slime VR installer.
You can do pseudo things if you have enough phones. You need like 5 phones that have gyroscope and magnetometer. I don't remember if the magnetometer is needed or not. I don't remember it. But the gyro needs to be there, and 6 DOF is required. It needs to detect motion in all 6 degrees. So rotation and translation.
And they're going to start appearing inside the software. Once they start appearing inside the software,
and you can use phones
them to each body
using
part,
this driver.
you know, just to let them know which body part they're on.
Oddly enough,
to do this
you
with
connect
any other
the phones to this,
tracker, whether it's a Tundra
and it
or whether it's Vive tracker.
works.
So this is the same procedure here. After that, you select which direction they're facing. Mine are facing forward. Off to the side, you also have the option of selecting 11-point tracking in case you want to use that instead for any apps that support that. And you also have the option of correcting your offsets in case they are a little off, because everyone's body is different. And boom, you are ready and off to go. So let's fire up VR chat and see how it goes. It took me a while to actually figure out what was happening because VR chat had an update. Now, just when you fire up VR chat, reset your calibration, face forward, and click the little reset button. And that will position the trackers on your body the way they're supposed to be. But once we're done that, we're going to do all our tests. So, you know, I started moving the legs around just like I would at the very beginning of every test. Then I started jumping up and down, moving a little bit more, you know. Then I lay down on the ground. This is something we originally had a little bit of an issue with leg crossing and things like that, but that seems to be entirely gone now, as you can see for yourself. Then we got a little bit more crazy, you know, why not? We did a little handstand. I don't think this is something we did in the original video. This one worked really damn
You
well, and
didn't.
no issues there whatsoever. Of course, I know a lot of you are going to want to check out the sitting test, since this is something a lot of people in VR chat love doing, and that worked out no problem as well.
Sitting
No
test.
issues with crossing legs or anything like that, so all those issues that we seemed to have with the original testing seem to be gone. By the way, drift was non-existent after I tested this out for a longer time, but that could be because my play space is absolutely tiny. You guys with larger play spaces might experience drift from time to time because these are IMUs, but all you do then is you reset your calibration
Yeah, that
and
makes sense.
you're off to go. And you know, after that I tested a bunch
Although
of different
apparently
avatars for you
phasing
guys,
a drift
since
is
I know
easy,
you
it's just
like seeing a little bit of variety
go to your
and
default
see how they
position,
work with different VR
press
chat
calibrate,
body bone
done.
structures. Now, of course, this test wouldn't be a mystical test without doing a little bit of stupid dancing. Now, I have no clue how to dance, and I'm sure there will be memes of this on my Discord today, but at least this time my window blinds were down, so my neighbors couldn't laugh at me later on. Either way,
Oh,
you
yes,
know,
good idea.
dancing is one of the things that works really well with full body tracking, so it would be a shame
I
not
did
to
see a
test
video of
it
someone
out,
that actually did the
including doing
handstand,
little swirls
and the
things
whole
like
body
that. Of course, I
rotation
went through
drift
testing
thing
all the
occurred.
avatar types,
They
just
were
like I
like
did with
twisting
the first one,
during the
including
instant.
actually doing a
It was
handstand
weird.
with one of
I was
my
like,
friend's
yeah,
avatars.
I
I'm
can see
sure
that
you
being
guys know
fixed.
anime.
Apparently
I
it was.
don't, and people are gonna attack me for it down in the comment section. But that's okay. Did a few more tests, including, again, sitting down with all of these avatars and laying down on the ground before I was pretty sure that we had done enough testing. Now, towards the end, I did do one final thing. I did my favorite pose, which, according to me, tests out kind of the most of the body movements, where it's kind of like a ninja
Super
pose, but it tests,
sleeping.
you know, pretty much
Yes,
every
you
body
definitely
part
should
out.
sleep
Each
if you
leg,
have to.
each arm is doing something. As you can see, the Slime VR trackers also had no issue recovering after a handstand or after standing up from sitting down, which is great because the last thing you want to be doing is resetting that calibration every single time you stand up from sitting down or something
Hey,
like
the
that.
spinning actually worked,
Another
right?
huge benefit of these
Imagine
trackers,
that.
you can lay down under a blanket when you're cold, and because they don't rely on base stations, well, they're not prone to occlusion, which is absolutely fantastic.
The part of
Well,
not
there
being
you
prone
have
to
it. I'm sure
occlusion
the
is
results
really
speak for
cool
themselves.
about Slime.
Slime VR has come such a far way, and let me tell you,
Because
that
the
was
way
amazing. I've been
they
using
do the
Slime
entire
VR for a
calculation,
very,
which
very
is
long
actually
time.
fascinating,
However, I actually
is
haven't touched
they use the
it
position
over
of
the
your own
last
headset,
month. There has
which
just
is
been
in,
way too much
you
going
know,
on
Steam
with
VR
Christmas
itself,
coming up with my trip to
which they
Switzerland
use to calculate
and
as the center of the
everything
entire
like
thing.
that. The
And
updates
then
here are
they use the whole
absolutely incredible.
translation
And
of
while
movement
I
and
was using
rotation
Slime VR before that, I'm one of the
to
people
know
that
where
sometimes just
all of
forgets
them
to
are. So
update.
they're each
Having this
other's
work
base
so well puts
stations,
a massive smile
which is
on your
kind of
face.
interesting
These updates
that
have fixed pretty much
every
anything that I could
slime
have had an
tracker
issue with.
is
Used to
its
be a
own
bug,
base
right, where
station
you'd sit
to
down
each
and your
other,
legs would somewhat cross
because they all
over.
track
That
each
seems
other
to be entirely gone, as you
to
can
know
see
where they
in my
are.
tests of sitting down. Same with
And that's
sitting
how
down
the
on
entire thing
floor.
works.
And you could see
Yeah,
we
it's a
ran
great
bunch
option
of
for a Quest
handstands
user,
as well,
absolutely.
and those came out looking pretty damn natural.
I mean,
What
yeah,
Aaron
Slime VR is
managed to
incredible.
do
It
here
is an
what
incredible
any
bit
other
of technology,
company
yeah.
didn't manage to do. And
The
maybe
way
that's because
they,
Aaron
the dude
isn't a
figured it out is
company
great.
and sees
Good night,
to work
guy.
for the community
Sleep
and
out.
not for the investors. And that's a huge big deal because
I
if
think
you have
overall,
the means to build
it's a
this
it's a
yourself
good
right
option
now,
for
you
anyone
can. They have
that
full
wants it
documentation
cheaper,
on
right?
their website, as well as how to flash the firmware.
Although
and
yes, for
how
the
to
Quest
install the
user,
server, and in
fantastic.
case you need any help, I'm
For
sure the
someone
people
else,
over
I mean,
on
if they
their
already have
Discord are
base
willing to
stations,
do that, which
the
I
Tundra
will,
is
of
actually
course, leave a
cheaper.
link to
Like, for
down
example, if
below.
someone has an
However,
index,
if you're like me,
yeah,
and when you
absolutely,
have
Tundra
a
is
finished
cheaper
product in your
because, you know,
hands, you can always
you already
join
have the
their
base stations.
crowdfunding down
For someone who
below.
doesn't,
If you are joining the
then
crowdfunding campaign, you might be waiting for a while.
basically,
but let me tell you, it's
slime
worth
is
it.
a
It's not
better
like you can
option,
get Tundra trackers any
price-wise.
earlier than that.
Although the
Anyway,
base
since
station is
those
still an
things have
option,
absolutely
of
blown
course.
up ever since creators
But
got their hands on the
the
finished product and
price
are
just
praising the living
flies.
hell out of it. I'm
Fly.
sure they're amazing. I'm not saying they're not. It's just their price point is still a little too high for a lot of people. And you need base stations. Here, because these things
Yeah, he's
are
talking about pricing.
entirely standalone, the base stations needed, they do work with Quest. I mentioned this at the very beginning, and let me explain that a little bit further now. Yes, these do work with Quest standalone. Aaron had proved that with VR Workout, making them work in VR Workout standalone on the Quest. However, the Slime VR server still needed to be run on a computer. Not that that would probably be too much of a
Right.
big deal to run on the Quest, plus it could be run on something that is not VR ready whatsoever. You could run this thing on a potato, and it would still transfer over to the Quest. However, that's
That
not
is
where the
true.
issue stands. If you want full body tracking standalone on the Quest, don't buy this, because nobody can give that to you except for the developers. Yes, this does work standalone. However, what's the point of that if no apps support it? Unless we can get the VR chat developers over on Quest to support Slime VR, well, then
I mean,
there
that'd
is
be
just
cool.
no point. It's the developers
VR
over on
the,
the Quest platform that have to
you know, the VR
implement
chat
this.
devs
And with
actually
VR chat
supported this
already
thing
not
on the
running
Quest.
quite the best on
That'd be
Quest
great.
standalone, I doubt they're going to want to do that. By the way,
But they
great
probably
update
won't.
on VR chat. Haven't been in there for a while, but I just noticed all the menus are like revamped and everything just works a lot better. So props for that. Overall, I am super happy with this update. We tested this thing out to what I would say the max. We tested jumping, we tested doing weird poses, we tested sitting, and I know that this was an issue for a lot of you
How
last
about
time.
dancing?
We tested it with
Send
humanoid
me
avatars, or
your
at least the
slimes. I'll
only
test it
humanoid
out with
avatars
dancing.
that
It's
I could
okay.
find, since
It's
not a
okay.
lot of people
Send it
like
to
my
me.
Fox avatar
It's
to
fine.
test it with. So I tested it with humanoids as well. So I hope that, you know, you guys were satisfied with that.
I'll take
I am
yours.
super impressed
I'll take
with the
yours.
updates that have come out for these, and just overall how much more simple this has become. If you watch my first video and the setup on that and the setup here,
Yeah, in his
it's
first
become
video,
miles
the setup
easier,
was a
and I'm sure lot
nightmare.
of you are going to agree.
It was
Thank
a
you so
goddamn
much, Aaron, for
nightmare.
creating this once again. The community is absolutely grateful, and while I may not be active on your server, know that I'm loving
He's
and
using
using
the
your slimes. So thank you so much.
He's actually using the slimes in a weird position.
And just towards the
He
end
doesn't
here,
put them
as I
on
promised
his
you guys,
feet.
the VR cover
He
has
puts them like
promised us
directly above the
giveaway.
ankle, so he
let me tell you
loses
about that.
foot
So first of all, this
movement.
is the brand
He
new
doesn't have foot
blue
movement
fitness
because of
VR
that.
cover for your Oculus Quest 2. I personally loved
Not the best of
first
places.
fitness VR cover.
There
And I
should
talked
definitely
about
be
it
enough
very
foot,
well. These things have these
but
little gaps for air to go into the Quest, allowing you to sweat way less and just overall be even more comfortable. And now they've got a blue one, which means I get to match it up with my hair. Now for the giveaway. VR Cover have very kindly decided
yes,
to give away 4
matching
pieces
VR
of
covers is
something
important.
out to the community. All they
I
told
need
me was
teal
I get to
covers,
choose the
absolutely.
winners and the fact that I'm going to be able to give out 4 things, but they never told me what they were going to be, which I guess makes sense because Christmas is coming up and they're just going to be a Christmas surprise. So as usual, I'm going to leave a link down below, probably a GiveLab link or something like that, in order to make the giveaway as fair as I possibly
Let
can
me see if
and
there's any
choose random
news
winners. Again, what you're winning,
about
I
the
have no clue.
thing.
Maybe if I find out, I'll update the giveaway page. Other than that, you know, no other requirements. You don't need to subscribe, you don't need to
Nothing
like or
yet.
anything like that. Just do the things that it says in the GiveLab link. But I would be grateful. But yeah, let's roll the outro. So, thank you all so much for joining me today. I hope
yes,
you
the
all have
outro,
a
yeah.
fantastic day or night. And if you guys liked the video, please leave a like. If you guys disliked it, I guess this button works too, but please tell me why down in the comments section below. If you guys are not yet part of our community, check out our Discord down below, check out our Reddit, where I want to see you posting your
Anything
splash
else?
Thank you so much to the Patreon supporting this channel. You guys help me out a ton. and I'm better
you
here
massive
overall
competitor.
videos better.
I don't
Thank you
even
so
know
much
that might
for
be.
that. If you guys would like to support the channel in any way, shape, or form, we've got sick mugs down below that boost your FPS
I
by
did-
300%.
I give
And
Mark
does
too.
not put a huge ad on
Wait.
your body. And as usual, in case you guys want to be notified about future content coming up on the channel daily, make sure to smack the subscribe button with your forehead, ding my bell, and see you again in the next video. Peace.
Okay, here we go. Someone's like the video just said, because you told me so. Imagine if that was a thing. Oh, ada. I hope you enjoy it. I'm kind of curious about this one, so I'm gonna click it. Yes, making coffee is important. See, Thrill knows about these things.
Hello and welcome to Tuesday News Day, your #1 resource for the entire week's worth of VR news. This week we have a few Quest 2 updates and possibly some new VR hardware
Tuesday.
from
And then
Meta. And if you
sometimes
thought
when he does
Facebook
it on
was the
Wednesday or
only
Thursday.
VR-related company to change
Thursday
its name,
Tuesday.
launch cheap VR hardware, and commit itself to the metaverse, well, you'd be dead wrong. Competition globally is about to heat up and fast. And market analysis shows some really interesting projected growth trends for VR that you may want to keep an eye on. That and so
Oh,
much
yeah.
more. This is actually a really fun
I'm really
one.
curious
So,
about the
let's
next one
just
from
get
Valve.
right into the news.
All we
Let's
know
start
is
this
what,
one off with some very
Brad,
fun talk about the growth of the VR industry
managed
and,
to find
the
and
metaverse.
leak
A recent
out.
market analysis of the XR
So I'm
industry showed
curious
that
because
VR
what Brad
projected
is saying, if
greatly
it's true,
skyrocketing growth
it's gonna be
and
pretty awesome.
quicker than we thought. With an estimated 11 million VR headsets sold in 2021
So I'm
entirely,
curious
largely
what they're gonna
comprised
do
of
with
the
price
Quest 2,
point-wise.
which was estimated to sell around 10 million units since its launch in late 2020. That 11 million number for 2021 is about a 50% increase from 2020. However, CCS Insight forecasts that by 2025,
Although I'm not
which is
gonna play that
shockingly
video
only 3
from
years
Brad
away,
because
that number could balloon to
he was talking about it for
71
like 2
million
hours.
XR devices being sold
Essentially what I
yearly.
usually
Actually,
do when
an
I talk
even
about
more
stuff.
optimistic forecast than previous predictions, valuing the manufacturing segment of the XR industry at over $22 billion. The optimistic growth largely being attributed to Meta and the metaverse announcement. I've already said my piece, actually multiple pieces on Meta and their metaverse if you really want to know how I feel about it, as
Yeah,
I
you
was
did.
pretty critical. But here, I want to talk about their recent moves' impact on the industry at large, because not gonna lie, it's been immense, and I didn't expect it to be this large. Seems like just about
How
every
did you
single
not?
company you can imagine in the tech space is either building the metaverse or talking about the metaverse or making products for a hypothetical metaverse. And it's actually bringing a lot of money to the industry. Virtual reality companies and products, believe it or not, have historically been really hard to pitch to investors. The industry isn't that large. it's
VR
still
is actually
niche in
very easy
practice
right now to
and
pitch
has a lot of growth
ever
to be
since
made
those
before
things
it's
started
completely
appearing.
financially viable. This is part of the reason why you still see so many Kickstarters or crowdfunding campaigns for VR-related things. Investors really just don't want to touch VR because it's small and they don't understand it. Facebook, though, changing their name to Meta and announcing the metaverse as dystopian and creepy as it
changing
sounds
everything.
to us, pretty much opened the eyes of venture capitalists around the world, and now they want to fund anything promising with virtual reality or metaverse attached. And it's also made every tech company in the world suddenly interested in the metaverse and XR as well. For example, Stan LaRoque, creator of the Lynx VR headset, one of the most promising pieces of hardware that I can imagine, said to Scarred Ghost recently that getting talks with investors has become significantly easier after the metaverse announcement. Him saying, quote, "That guy is
Makes
doing free
sense.
marketing for us," end quote, regarding Mark Zuckerberg. I mean, Business Insider even going as far as to say that the metaverse is a multi-trillion-dollar opportunity that will infiltrate every sector. Honestly, I don't blame every company announcing their metaverse after taglines like that. But beyond these impacts, there's something really interesting regarding the metaverse name. All of these dozens, maybe even hundreds of companies jumping on the metaverse bandwagon has sort of devalued the name or ownership that Meta has over the so-called metaverse, kind of
Yeah,
muddying
they're
the
kinda
waters and equalizing
corrupting
everything.
the idea
And I think I
of what it
kind of know
should be.
why. To these businesses, if the metaverse is such a great
Any
business
VR thought-
opportunity, they don't want
Hey,
Meta
vlogger.
owning it either
Welcome
any more
stream.
than the standard consumer
Welcome
would.
stream.
And it's kind of spurred an interesting
Yes,
competition
VR
globally.
headsets are
And
definitely
while it has
a very,
legitimized a lot of VR and metaversal stuff, it's also
more
made
than
the name
just
Meta
thought
feel
thing.
kind of
It's funny
silly,
how everyone
rather
making metaverse
floating
means
in
that
a
it's
sea
not
of
a
other metaverse
exactly,
competitors. And speaking
exactly,
of
dude.
global metaverse
That's why they're
contenders,
they're
before we get
corrupting
into
the
Quest
idea
2
of
updates
what the
and news
metaverse
regarding
is,
Quest A and
which is
possible new
platform
hardware, I've got a
agnostic.
very interesting
I think
news
right now
story
the
to cover.
closest to that
And
is
I have a feeling this story, their
it's two
hardware,
things.
and this company
It's
will
VR chat
become
itself
far more relevant
and
in
Rec
the near
Room,
future for VR
because
in
Rec Room
general.
is also
So,
platform
you may
agnostic
just
and it
want
works
to
in
listen up.
pretty
I'll
much
also
everything
say
under
that
the
concrete
sun.
information on this is
Yeah, it becomes a
kind of hard to
microverse.
come
Yeah,
by. All of this
and
information
VR
is
chat is
translated
also
from
the
China-based
closest to that.
websites, but this
Everything
is
else
still
is just
really relevant, and it's about VR adoption globally, not just here in the
Are they
West.
expensive?
See, VR
Depends.
is likely about to have a whole
I'm sorry.
revolution and
Depends on
explode
which
in
one
China more than
you're
it already
looking for.
has, and possibly
Right
be
now,
a way
the
bigger
cheapest
market than
VR
in the
headset you
West
can
right now.
get
Facebook
is
is
the
not
Quest
the
2.
only ones in the world shelling out billions to create the
The Quest 2
metaverse,
is very
and what
good,
just happened with
especially at that
Facebook and
price
Meta
point
has dittoed
of
itself in
$300.
China almost
You can't
exactly
beat
to
that
the point that it's weird.
right
A
now.
while
It's
ago, I
impossible
talked
to
about
beat it.
iQIYI, a Chinese company who is more or
$300,
less known
boom,
as the
and you
Netflix
got
of
the
China.
very
But contrary to
decent
Netflix, iQIYI is
and
really
solid
big in
piece
the
of
Chinese
hardware
VR space,
for
releasing
VR.
multiple VR headsets, including the Kaiju 3 or Adventure 3, which is more or less a Quest 2.
Not that
And
it's
the
the
names
best
are
one,
even
of course
hilariously
it's
similar. Adventure and
but
Quest.
for the
Come
price,
on.
it's the
Same
best.
resolution, similar controllers,
For the price,
a
it's the
bunch of
best.
similar
You can't
games
get
licensed to be on their store, a
something
similar
that good for
UI,
that price.
standalone Snapdragon XR2, but it is
And then
China only,
prices
and costs an
escalate.
equivalent of $500.
Yeah, $300.
However, just a couple days ago, a press conference by iQIYI laid out their future plans for the VR space, and
okay.
this is about to sound remarkably familiar. Almost
It's around
scarily
300 euros
familiar.
anyway.
In this press conference, iQIYI talked
Give or
about the
take.
metaverse,
In Europe, it's
specifically
actually
talking about
more
its core
expensive.
values and what the metaverse really is.
In
Saying it
Europe,
allows
if it
users
was
to
still the
freely
equivalent
shuttle
of
between
dollars, it'd
dreams
actually be
and
like
reality,
270
rebirth in dreams, and
euros,
start
but
a
it's not.
second life. And
It's
that the
300
first
and
goal for the
something,
metaverse is to create dreams for
340
users
euros
and
or
help
something.
realize their dreams in real life. Basically, it was an entire press conference on their vision of
Which is
the
even-
metaverse. Sound familiar? Meta Connect 21? Maybe just a little less barbecue sauce here. But that wasn't all. The company also announced they will be changing their name to better reflect their dedication to building the metaverse. And the new name for Aichi Intelligence? Dream Bloom. A move to distance themselves from purely a streaming and multimedia service to a metaverse and dream realization company. See what I mean here?
That
Well,
works.
it gets juicier, a lot juicier. They will also be launching the Caillou Dream, an XR2 powered standalone headset, again, very, very similar to the Quest 2.
I do know a lot
but
about VR
at the
headsets, yeah.
cheapest price in the world, at 2,000 RMB, or around $250, with a bunch of benefits for already being subscribed or
VR
subscribing to the IP
enthusiast,
streaming services.
as they call
And
them.
at least from what I can see, it's getting
So I know a lot about
rave
VR
reviews,
headsets and
bundling
so
an
on,
already
and
popular
features
video
and
streaming
what-
service
and
with
whatnot.
a VR video viewer capable as a Quest 2-like device. Just
I think I have a
makes
stream that I
sense.
spoke
Plus,
about
the
for
game
like 4
catalog
hours.
is already pretty impressive. This
People
video
were asking
shows a
things, so I
ton of
just kept
titles that I think you
answering
already are
and talking
familiar
about
with. And I think this marks an important moment in the future of virtual reality and XR in general. And I guess the metaverse, if you'll call it that. It's not just Meta that is pouring billions into XR. We may not hear about
No, a
these
lot of
things
people are
much
pouring
because, well, we are in the
billions
West,
into
but the
XR,
potential
which is good.
future of VR is entirely global.
Thanks
And
for the
these
follow,
massive moves
vlogger.
made by these big companies outside of the Western world will have a profound impact in speeding up global adoption in general. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if China ends up leading the world in VR headset adoption, outpacing the growth in the West to become a larger market.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I want you to think about that for a second and what that means. There is a very real arms race occurring between the West and its influences in China and its own regarding who has the biggest market and presence in the metaverse, essentially, as they have quite differing views on how internet presence should be handled entirely. And regarding VR, it's almost hard not to view this in a slight
That's a cool game.
dystopian
It is.
sense, like the
I
Western
have your
world
senior
races
name and I know about
to
VR.
who can get the most people plugged into the metaverse in VR so their
That would be a
market
thing,
is
wouldn't it?
bigger. As digital e-commerce will likely be the biggest factor in the next world market and economy.
Oh, yay.
But looking at this positively, this
That was,
is and will be a
VCAT.
massive jump
They were
for
showing
global
VCAT.
growth in virtual reality. If you thought the Quest 2 and
VCAT is
Meta
awesome.
was a
I love
big move
VCAT.
for the world in the
Both
West,
what
this
they
is
show there
essentially
and what it
that.
represents.
It's just as big. The VR market is just growing exponentially, and with that, a fight for global dominance over the systems and procedures that we arbitrarily wrap up and call the metaverse is happening. This is about to get hot, and it's pretty exciting, not gonna lie. And I do have some Quest news coming up, but first, it's time for a meme break!
I have nerve in the
So,
bone, good
Arpara
imagination.
is
Hey,
another
that
Chinese
works.
company that is making VR headsets, but they're doing something quite a bit different. Selling
Without
a
having
really
VR, at
interesting
least.
micro
That's a good
OLED
start.
tiny VR headset, and I actually have one that I'll make a video on soon. But the most recent marketing video by them just absolutely killed me.
Did it?
The music, the frame rate, oh god, and the out of sync gameplay. I don't know, I feel like I just don't have any words here.
That was definitely not a good video.
But we have stuff to cover, so back to the news. Since I missed it last week, the Quest 2 got a pretty okay update, I guess. That being V35,
Nice.
adding iPhone mixed reality capture, messenger calling within the headset, and freely resizable windows for the Oculus browser, which is definitely my favorite from this string of updates. I mean, it adds a lot. But
Yes,
more
actually,
interestingly, there's
resizing
been some really weird
the
stuff
browser
going on
windows
with the
in
Quest 2
VR is
marketing
actually
from
very
Meta.
good.
An email recently went out detailing an internal memo from Reality Labs. I mean, this is obviously a spoof, but a character named Mr. Sixtoff mentions some secret project for Quest technology coming this holiday. There's a diagram of some blueprints that don't really say much, and the response being some sort of official hardware drop this year in something about free accessories / creations. I have no idea, to be honest, but here we are talking about it. Today is deemed the Quest Day, and
God only
all
knows.
of this stuff that this
Okay,
is about
take care,
will be
vlogger.
dropped and
Thank
we'll
you
be
for being
talking about
here.
it, but you know, there's the video, so I'm just talking about it later. But we
No one
can
knows what
expect
this
some new
Quest
Quest
Day
related
thing is
stuff
gonna
to
be.
drop sometime today. Don't know what it's gonna be, but it should be interesting. So a couple weeks ago, rumor had it that Valve was more or less becoming uninterested in VR hardware and software. That Half-Life Alyx didn't quite have the splash that they'd hoped for, and that the teams responsible for the Index and Alyx were splintering. And it seems that this could not be further from the truth after a public talk with Valve's co-founder Gabe Newell at a New Zealand high school of all places. In this conversation, Gabe Newell talks about the future of virtual reality and XR in general, as well well
yeah, I
as
saw
Valve's
that, yeah.
involvement. Which, if you thought Valve was getting cold feet after Meta and the Quest 2, you once again would be dead wrong. Gabe Newell's open views about virtual
If the
reality and the
leaks
future importance
that
of
Brad
VR
got
and
for
Valve's
any
involvement
indication,
have me more excited
yeah,
than ever.
you'd have
Talking about
known
what
it's far
Half-Life
from the
Alyx
truth.
meant to Valve and VR at the time, and the massive importance that BCIs or brain-computer interfaces will have for our world and for VR, here's a couple awesome quotes. Half-Life Alyx was sort of our best statement on what we think the opportunities are, and I think that encapsulates our current best thinking on that. It also informs the decisions we're making on the next generation of headsets we're developing.
Yeah, they'll make an
And
index
I
too.
think
Yeah,
brain-computer
definitely.
interfaces are going to be incredibly disruptive. One of the
No,
more
because
disruptive
I
technological
mean,
transitions we're
according
going
to the
go
leaks
through.
that Brad
So,
even
I
showed,
think it's super
the
valuable.
the
We're
next
making big
Index
investments
2
in new
or
headsets and games for those application categories, but also
the
looking
Steam
further down the
Deckard,
road and saying,
how is
what's
this
that
internally
evolve into?
known,
End quote.
is actually
Basically,
going to be
Valve
modular.
is not
So
done.
essentially,
Newell
you
has
just
said
need
many
one
times that he
thing,
believes very strongly
and
that
then you
XR
evolve
and
it
brain-computer
with
interfaces are
modules
going to be the future of
going
everything.
forward. So
Following the
technically, yeah,
technology and
there will need to
extinction
be an
level
Index
event
3.
for every
It's all going to
entertainment
be
form that isn't
added
utilizing
compute
XR in some
modules and so
shape.
on.
Even saying,
So
quote, in the brain-computer
it's all
stuff,
good.
we're way closer to the Matrix than people realize, end quote. These sorts of conversations show that Valve truly believes that VR and BCI technology will be the next big societal tech and media disruptor, likely to change the way everything is done. And they know the market predictions just as well as anybody else does. While Mark Zuckerberg and Gabe Newell may not see eye to eye on many things, they both openly believe and state that AR and VR truly are the next computing platforms, and Valve is still heavily investing in VR hardware and software. Oh, so I found this
I was
Vario
having to
XR3
learn,
masking tool video to be really interesting. It allows you to mask out things in virtual reality
which
and
is
replace
good.
them with reality objects.
I mean,
Really interesting, and I have an XR3 here,
backwards
so if you
compatibility,
want to see more content
fantastic in my
related to it,
opinion.
let me know in the comments because I'd kind of be interested in showing you guys this stuff as long as you guys want to see it. And make sure to leave a question of the week down below. I will answer one on next Tuesday Newsday, but there's actually a lot of topics I wasn't able to get through today, so I'm gonna try something a little different. I'm going to have an extended Tuesday Newsday
Mixed
on my
reality there.
Twitch stream today to talk about all of the things I missed, so come on by and say what's up and join up in my
And
Discord
that is
if
the
you want
Lena
notification
avatar.
on when that happens. I want to thank all of my Patreon supporters, especially
Which
my
changes, but-
Omegas. I couldn't do any of this without you. Don't forget to like
You
this
have
video
a lot
if
of
you
running to
loved
get
it,
on Discord.
subscribe
I did.
if you want
I did,
more
boy.
of this, and hit that
And welcome
freaking
to
bell if you
stream.
just can't live
Welcome,
without.
Jay.
Much love.
Unless the thing
Relay.
didn't work, but I sent it. Now I'm gonna double check. Yep, I did. I did. I did. I think notifications were just boring. I'm assuming. It's the only thing I can think of. Time to go pop out. Okay, Dean. Thank you for being here. May the popping be with you. That's an interesting length. It's leaked. It's a leaked length for the video. That's kind of funny, actually. Ah. What am I saying here? Hmm? Hmm. Oh no, I screwed up. Shit. I fixed it. It's okay. I fixed it. I fixed it. I accidentally screwed up, but I fixed it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, so there's someone that did also cool videos, but he kind of stopped doing them altogether for some reason. He moved, and then he never did a video again. Just a couple of them. It's kind of weird, but oh well. I don't think there's anything else here. For nose. Yes, one. Yes. What did Zuli post this time? What do you do with the boss? It isn't finished. Wait a minute. I'm kind of curious. What happened? Was it silly fine? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, the Demon Prince. We did it in one of the past streams. Actually, it was this fight. Gotta be a demon invading. That's funny. Right, both are connected. You damage both, but this one is taking it down. And then it's a kiss. Mmm. The great path. I mean, it's cooler now. Oh, yeah, the network test. I did have that. Mmm. That works. There's that problem. The things you find searching around in files of old games and old versions. Fair. I guess it's one way. An agonizing living death. Sounds bad. Let's see how agonizing it is. Alright, the two brain suckers, yeah. Oh yeah. That was the thing. Yeah, the mind flayer. And you've seen enough for like to know where this could go. Yep. Yes, cosmos. Yo. Seems disgusting enough. Seems disgusting enough, yeah. This one. What monster is that? Is this Sekiro? It is. Always a single hit victim. Ah. Damn, that's one hell of a death blow. That's a trick. That's quite the trick. Well. Ah, yes. Directo faster. It's one hell of a renewal, that's for sure. Jesus. There was one more. Some significant design changes. Hmm. painful to get your face removed. You like the face. Shut up all these games. You were smoking some good shit. I'm curious what other outlandish designs are we gonna see in Elden Ring? Look up and I'm shot. I'm just making this is really? It's actually properly done? Holy shit, I am shocked. Shocked, I say. This is impossible. How can it be complete? In that case, my god. I am shook. I swear to god, I'm shook. You woke up to this perfect universe where maintenances are not delayed and end at the correct time. I'm sure because I was half expecting to have like 4 hours of delays. Wouldn't be the first time. I remember this one time that essentially it was 8 hours of delays, meaning the maintenance ended 2 hours after the stream. Which was annoying. Suppose it could be worse. Somehow. It somehow could be worse. Okay, wait a minute. What's this one? It's this one. Wish for Kathy will be a full-time NGS and ASMR streamer. So it doesn't feel right. I know, right? Now, I mean, I will be doing ASMR tests and so on, but I don't think I could do an entire ASMR stream. I mean, maybe short ones from time to time. Maybe. Possibly. Still want to practice more. Although I guess today worked out for a test. For a test. I think this is an okay test. The setup is just okay, Sleep Well, Zach. Thank you for being here. Oh wait, wrong thing. Monitor capture. Long time no see. PSO. What else is last name? Okay, here we go. I don't remember how I have the game set up, actually. Oh, wait! Right! I need to do the set game thing. Set game. I think I typed it right. Yes, I did. I did! Type it right, I did. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Please select most of platinum form. Wish we didn't encourage you to log in today. Info from the official Twitter. Technically, it was. Yay, tennis too. Imagine that. Hey, Sonic. Thank you for the raid. Ultra Raiders. So I am happy. I'm a raccoon VTuber. I do just chattings and VR chat streams. And also PSO2. Hey, imagine, it's what's here. And Dark Souls in this video as well. Apologize. And up your stream as well, Sonic. Kevinyan. Apex Legends! Nice. Hey, Poet. Welcome to the stream with this, Sonic. Zoom, zoom, zoom! Here we go. I saw a shit ton of tasks thing appearing. Kathy, save me. Save me from what? How can I save you? Collect battle triggers has been achieved. That's it? How can I save you? I don't know how to save you. Halo Legendary is too much. Tends to be. That's why it's legendary. Oh my Jesus, everyone at the same time. All the things appearing one after the other. Holy fucking shit. Are they after you? All the titles, it's completing all the titles one after the other. Boom, 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 boom. Holy shit. Thanks, free SG scratches the wheel. We'd like to confirm. Sure. Okay. Okay, what do we got? What do we have? It's heresy seeing the sniper jackals. Tends to be. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? I get a horn. Because... Sure. It's already bound to the character. I'll use it anyway. Now it's bound to the account. No, let me move out of here! Make side tasks with their clear status reset every Wednesday. Tasks that have their clear status reset can be accepted again. Oh. It's a sign. Yes. Landing can be found in towns in every region. You can accept the same side task from regardless of location. Other nicknames and flood players, blah 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 blah. Game thinks you know. I know, right? Can I move? My God, that's a lot of people. That's a whole lot of people. Whole lot of people. Oh my God. I'm gonna transfer blocks to 30. There's no 32. What? Where's block 32? There's no block 32. I am sad. We lost our home. No! This is unacceptable. Well, let's move to, block 3. If only it was lobby 2 afterwards. But no. You have accepted multiple tests. What have I completed? What have I not completed? Where is everything? Ah, yes. Strange. Is it not accepting Raccoon City gone? Oh, Block 32 is gone. Maybe just has something outside. Okay, this is still active. Okay. Back in. Okay, what trains? First, let's go through the menus and get campaign items. Oh my. That is a lot of stuff. Yeah, okay. Yes? I'm always okay with SG and all that. Sure. Okay. 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 Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, gold prim swords. Sure, I'm okay with it. Thanks. That's a lot of gold prim swords. More? Are you guys still like... That's a lot of gold prim swords. They really want me to upgrade shit, I think. It's the only explanation. Oh my god. That is a lot of gold prim swords. Holy fucking shit. Okay, oh yeah, I can't do this yet. All the tickets. SG1 ticket. Thanks. Rocky Lantern spam. Jesus, I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do this 16 times. Why you do this? Why isn't there a bulk option? That would be so nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Just gonna use it all. We're gonna be here for a bit. That is a lot of SG. Holy shit, where are they smoking? That is a lot of SG. Holy fucking shit. They were either being super generous, or time's still gonna get. Yeah. Either being super generous, or they were smoking some good shit. I mean. More change to spend monies. Yep, yep. Okay, what do we have here? This season mask. Will it be worth it? Will it be worth it? Let's find out. I don't want that. Icicle wings. This is a dragon thing. So I guess dragon will be happy with that. Okay. Oh, you get a... okay. That's actually not bad. Okay, red. Special scratch ticket. Okay, so we have to get a few of them. Oh, yeah. The expansion came out today. Today! Wait, what was that? A stamp, okay. It's a stamp. NX Cube. Da-da-da-da. Personal shop is fair. It's actually not bad considering it's for the free thing. I can't say. Alright. I didn't do this season, did I? I did not. Yeah, season 2 I didn't do jack shit. Fortunately, there were no raccoon tails in it, or I would have been upset. I would have been very upset. Okay. Now then, what do? There's many things to do in so little time. 11 special scratch ticket. Really? I'm okay with having 11. Yes. Is that the famous Oni-san? Yeah. Okay, recycle badges. Where's the other thing? I'm missing something. You really scream. Cookie syrup before she vanishes. Yeah. Why am I coming here? I can do it from here. I'm done. Okay. Where the material storage, which has a lot of stuff. Wait, what? When did it expire? Oh, it's actually still going. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, premium expired, I know that. The extended will not expire because I'm opening it. So... I keep closing this out of habit, but I can do it from here now. So I can stop doing that. Now then. Material storage usage. 50 minutes. Yeah, baby. I retrieve one of these and one of these. Because I still have these in stock. That's right. Still had that in stock. So now I have the material and the premium. And I'm going to extend this one too. Wait, shop, SG shop. Material, extended storage. It's cheaper to use the extended storage of 90 days instead of the 30 days. You save 60 SG. Which is, at the end of a while, it's essentially another 3 months free. It's funny how they did this, actually. Considering I have a 1,000 something SG, because of their tremendous generosity. Because that was very tremendous generosity in SG. They kind of just gave everything out. That was kind of shocking. Okay, so this part can stay. This is the oh shit, I need to clear the extended, don't I? My extended storage is a tiny little bit full. Just a tiny little bit full of crap. Very much filled with crapola. So, we're gonna do this. Really? This is what we're gonna do. I'm getting a full load right from the start. Hell yeah! So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna get 5-star stuff, right? You already know the new region gives us 5-star drops. What I have is 4-star because what we had until now. So anything that I have there that is not upgrade items, like the gold prim swords, the silver prim swords, and so on, I'm gonna sell because 4-star stuff is now useless. So you know, the more you know. So I'm gonna go here for premium, no, extended storage. So I was saving the upgrade materials. Stonks 500 in. But everything that is not in any way interesting is gonna get the Destructo Beam. See the silver prim armors? I'm keeping that, of course. But otherwise, it's all gonna get murdered. I'm gonna do that thing where I keep at least one of each, right? So I'm gonna do that because I do want to keep one of each. Because I'm weird. This one, no. It's a 3-star, fuck it. Doesn't matter. So I'm gonna keep a quality armor. Just one. Keeping a single Catley armor. Well, this is the one I'm keeping. Keeping a Qual. Keeping a Cattleya, keeping a Rialto. Because I'm a weirdo collector, so I always keep at least one of each. We keep the Arga, because it even has an affix, so we're gonna keep affixes because affixes can be transferred now. So, we're keeping affixes. Yeah, baby. We're keeping a Belta, we're keeping a Shizzle. We're keeping an Arga, a Giant. Bye-bye. And so we're keeping all the golds and silvers because they're upgrade materials. And one of each of the others. So because these are now unique, I will proceed to lock them to, you know, this way they're distinguished from everything else. I like to keep it very distinguished. We got those materials. Okay. Same for the weapons. One of each. Or if they have fixes, because we can transfer them. That Searcher. We keep that Cattleya. We keep a single Cattleya. Those are the upgrades. I'm gonna get this out of the way first. This is a lock also. Silver, silver, silver. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. That is a lot of silvers. Holy fucking shit. At this point I can sell some. Oh my jeebus. Yep, that was a lot. Holy fucking shit. Okay, so these are locked. Lock. We lock one of these. Oh yeah, this is a variation of color. That's why I kept it. In case we eventually get a color customization thing. Some copying. We keep a Resurger Spear. We keep a Rialto Spear. Yeah? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we. It is my name. Ah. You got a lot of junk in your trunk? Yes. Yes, I do. Fix attack level 3! Meaning this will be sacrificed. So you need to lock 2. It's okay. One will be destroyed later. You lock that, and then everything else can be obliterated Except, you know, the prim swords and so on. That still keeps a lot taken up of space. Holy fucking shit. Okay, since the others are locked, it's okay if I just select everything. Willy-nilly. Convert. And ignores the locked items. I don't think it actually selected everything. Wait a minute. It didn't actually. It then refreshed the rest of the page, and there were more items. They were there. Abandoned. Fair enough. Then we can do that. Level code Knuckles. Researcher Katana. Forces Katana. Ah, yes. The ones with a little star in the corner, bottom left corner of the icon, are the ones with special colors. So I'm keeping that. Collector's purpose and all that. Okay. Zoom. There we go. Shit, I forgot to juggle it. I don't think I'm gonna have enough space. That only freed up 100 items. I have 400 upgrade items. Fuck. Okay. Phew. Alright, premium. What do I have in premium? I forgot. Oh yeah, outfits. Yes. Fashion! I was keeping fashion in the premium though. Makes sense. Because that's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff. Okay, so that's what I'm using the premium storage for. Fair enough. Extended. Chapter storage. What do I have here? Stamps. Customization. Still customization, actually. Why? You would think I'd have everything in the same place. Oh yeah, the corrupted item. A rare commodity. You can't do anything with it, but it's here. And I keep it as a reminder. Not sure what, but it's a reminder. Don't worry about it. Default storage. Probably has a lot of shit I don't need either. They spam you with items and give you the option to fix it with monies. Yeah, I can fix it. Okay, so the default storage has the collector's items too. That's what I was using it for. Okay. Good straight. Thank you, Action Base. It apparently started here. Do you have an idea? I have an idea here. Default. Okay, so if the collectors are here, I'm gonna indeed keep this extended exclusively for that. Oh, this is gonna take a while. I should have reversed this. I'm done. It's okay to worry about it. Why are there more items loading? Oh my jeebus. Do I have that many items that things don't even load? Apparently. Imagine that. Okay, I'm gonna put them in default for now. And then, no, character, actually. I'm gonna put them in the character storage. For now. Okay, so... why did I keep this one locked? I don't know. I'll think about it later. The things you do to make sure everything is nice and clean. Gonna lock that. There. of the Alto. Research your machine guns. Kathy more stuff than a tourniquet. Okay, so if I do this and then blah blah blah, okay. Double code, double code, double code. Because I'm transferring it to the character storage because I don't have weapons there, so I can keep them nice and separate. I'll later transfer them to another character, who will be the pack mule for these types of items. I'm sure they enjoy it. I'm sure they enjoy it. One of them to fix, so I'm keeping the fix. Okay, so all this should be junk now. Except the prim swords, for obvious reasons. Is that the end of it? Yes. No, it's not. There's more. I just saw there's a second page. Why you do this? Okay. That is the weapons. Alrighty then. 2 hours later. I know, right? Okay, so now I have 288 items taken. So I managed to free up another good amount of stuff. Fantastic. Character storage. This also has a shit ton of stuff here that I will not need. I remember the original PSO2 things are down there at the very bottom. Yes, they are. Double Gladius, Union Blades. Okay. Well, this is PSO2 stuff. Everything else is stuff I will not be using. Because it's, you know, old. But the PSO2 stuff stays here. Because it's PSO2 stuff. I'll just transfer it back later. So it's all good. Okay. I think that's it. It's all clean. It's all nice. All pretty and stuff. My character is ready. Oh wait, no. Not everything is ready. Titles. Oh shit. What do I even do with all this? Isn't there a collect everything thing? Oh, that's probably where I got all those things. Yeah. Oh my god. They will stay active. Okay. I'll work on that. It'll take a while. You zoom through all those names, my brain just goes brr. It's that thing of being way too used to it. Fighting with Alliance members. Send Alliance chat. Yay! Clear quest with Alliance stuff. Yeah. Stuff to do later because right now, I don't think there's anyone. Okay, so this is just doing stuff, daily stuff, side stuff. Oh, they actually have a picture of the NPC this time. Good change. Back then, it was a just generic symbol. Okay. So there's a lot of stuff here. We're not gonna do that just yet. We're gonna go to the scratch tickets. I want to see what's here, okay? The price list. Don't care, don't care, don't care. I have the wrong body type. Preview. This is borderline POS. Just like this one. This one you can make it POS with a certain a few certain underlayer outfits that exist, so you can actually cover yourself. Thank God. This one's kind of weird. Long leap. Air pedal. That's a landing. Really? Really? Raccoon is a cutie. Jesus. Welcome back, Mail. And now I'm evil and nefarious. Remember that. All the nefarity. Right there. Right now. Ooh, that's a cool hair, I think. Ah. Blazing paint. That's for males. I don't care. Here's the female version. A bikini with a tail which is amazing to snuggles. What? Is it colored? Not really. Scorpio tattoo. Anything else? I mean, those are some boots. Jesus. Those are some boots. Okay, so nothing special there. I understand. The raccoon was cold. It's all good. Ah. There's the jacket is back. The raccoon was not cold. Wait, oh right, nice stars, bro. Yeah. The raccoon jacket. Mystical reverie. Okay. Okay. Special scratch. Oh yeah. Okay. I do have 10 tickets. 11 actually. So I'm gonna use these 10. Let's see what we get. I got stuff, apparently. That floof tail, yes. I got his nice G ticket. Jesus. Get the plan and baby zones. I'm sure you are. That's nefarious, by the way. Just saying. Are any of them already used? Or they already have? Guess not. Dangle? From what? I'll find out. These actually don't want to use just yet. Not yet. Wait a minute. This is the free SG ticket. Where's the normal? It's here. Never mind. I'm dumb. I was being dumb. I was being dumb. Okay. Now that this is done. Oh no, I still didn't transfer this. Right. Be happy almost as happy as when I got Snow the Tail. Hey! All the gold stuff I got sent. Jesus. Okay, here we go. Transferring to extended storage. And the rest is just basic stuff. Okay with that. Okay. 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 Leah May. Okay. Okay. Let's go for the next step of the story. Let's go. Hey, look, it's me. Just a few artists party shows. It's evil, not you. Ah, Central Cannon, good thing, I guess. What's with the balance of the music with the audio? I guess we're gonna go there for the resources, not to help the people there. I see. I'm talking about me. You're good. Yes, kill dolls, get resources. Bonus. Yes, form a friendly relationship. It's probably a good idea, yeah. Look at all the randoms in the background. Even make sure they look like randoms. That's amazing. Righty then. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Where we gonna go? Outside. That's it. What exactly is the objective? We're actually going to the thing, okay. Fair. Fair enough. Nope. Oh, west red temp, I see. Hey, we got things here. Oh, Jesus. Yes. Let's warm up. Warming up is always good. Okay. Alrighty then. Press the mission button and talk to Mano. Yes. We shall talk to Mano. Oh, over there. Ah! Hey, Beefy! Shitty Beefy really. Hey, Electra. Ah, Jesus. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're streaming well. Welcome, readers. Boof raid. Welcome, dude. And Nakitsuki. I did it. Scuffed raid. Hey, Frostgut. Welcome, raiders. For those who don't know, I'm Kathy. I'm a Russian YouTuber. Hi. I didn't get there yet. I'm on the way to get there. The server's opened a moment ago. I'm still warming up right now. So I'm Kathy. I'm a Russian YouTuber. I primarily do just chattings, VR. And then I also do PSO2. Dark Souls and Destiny 2. Hope y'all enjoy. Okay, that was dehydrate. I don't know if you noticed because I mid-combat, so I did it fast. I held the thing in my hand and went, oh. I have to read all that again, so. Yeah. I'm on the way. That golden marker leads to the right place. In theory. Written. Oh wait, it's a thing. Pasley and the others aren't here. No, they're not. They're doing their own thing. It's story progression time. So it wouldn't matter too much either. By the way. Travel thread, this will cancel quest matchmaking and cause you to abandon currently accepted quests. Yes, because it's story stuff. Yes, I know. Don't worry about it. I can't even move. It's an autopilot. Oh, that actually changed the lobby. The block. So the regions themselves are separate servers? I'm okay. Feels weird seeing you stream alone. It's what I've been doing for the past, what, month or so? Give or take. But I can see why it would be weird. At first, anyway. All will be well. All will be well. I'm gonna do a quick save, isn't it? Let's go with a normal look, shall we? Yes, we finally crossed the bridge. Imagine that. Oh, wait a minute, this is corrupted. That's not how it should be. I see. Something got screwed. Really? Right, they did say they changed something. Meaning I'm gonna have to change the character stuff again. I see. I am not very amused. At all, actually. Not amused at all, actually. Oh, they changed everything. Everything got reset. Okay. I'll just do this now. Yeah, start quest solo. It's a story quest. What do you expect? Huh? Reset? Fix it. I need to fix what they screwed up. That's pretty. Hey, it's you guys again. He didn't. It was just animation setup got screwed. I'll have to go fix it. It started correctly, but the moment I changed outfits, it screwed up. Oh no, no outfits are lost. Like I said, it's not that. It's the animation setup. That's the fun. Okay. Okay, that's how I have it set up. Okay. Oh, it's a thing.
Trial start.
Wrangle suppression. The gliding animation where girls are holding their skirts down. I think it's in the game right now, yeah. No, I'm fighter. Fighter bouncer. I am the best classes in the game. Well, for me anyway. Double saber and soaring blades at the same time. They mix so well. They mix so well. Hi guys. Long time no see. Oh yeah. Hey, I can't do the closer. Not yet. Here we go. Now again. Welcome to this stream, YouTube. Okay. PSO2 forces me to alt tab out of the game to be able to do it. Which is evil and nefarious? But yes. Monster Jack. Alright, guys. Ooh, look at you. So bold. So rocky. What hit me? Oh, you. Let's get your back at it. Oh yeah.
Success.
Okay, okay, okay. Ah, more coming. Here.
Trial start.
Aha.
Success.
I did miss the combat system. Now that's not my weapon.
待
You're right.
撃つな。敵ではない。わしはハーディ。リテムシティ所属のアークスだ。
リテムシティというのは
Nice helmet.
リテムリージョンにある町の名前ね。
さよう。手を貸すべきかと思ったのだが、なかなか見事な戦い。
Very bright scene. White subtitles. Good mix. Oh wait, no it's not.
私たちもだいぶ強くなってるってことかな。私たち
They have born on them. Yeah, that actually looks pretty cool.
よければ生き方を教えてもらえますか？
Yeah, show us the way there. Yeah. You know you want to. You know you want to.
リテムシティだ。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございま
案内し
してた。
やりたいが、偵察任務中でな。いずれまた会うこともあろう。ではな。
また。パパラパパラパー。
ハーディさん、強そうな人だったね。
Kazi-san. That actually looks like Hollow Out Dome.
という感じだったわ。
They actually had the bony structure around them.
which
is cool.
だとしたら、それだけドールズ
Okay,
での
the animations are crude and they are.
なるわね。
Still. I'm gonna have to fix it later anyway. The traditional one, which is mimicking this that I have. I need to redo it. That's another thing.
Trial start.
Hey guys! Ooh, look at that. Fish? I guess the answer to that is food because you're walking away. That makes sense. Nope. It's just a few of them. Mm. Bing. Oh, there's someone alive.
Success.
Maybe I went overboard. Just maybe. I tried to shoot you, but you were too close, and it was like 3 minutes for me to shoot you. I know, right? They try, you know, get A for effort. A for effort. It's in the races.
ちょっと疲れたね。ここなら少し休憩できそう。
Don't kick them too far up.
水も補給して。
Incoming. Incoming poopy.
リテムシティ
Or explosion.
急ぎましょう。
Ah, the city is dying. We must save them or something. Yeah, for actually pulling it off here. That was a very loud noise.
今のはドールズ？見てもあの大きさだなんて。急ごう。
Okay. Ooh. Oh, look, it's a red thing. Yay. That was pretty cool, yeah. It's a lamur thing. Whatever that is. Oh, look, it's a cocoon. It's a cocoon. I shall do cocoon. It did look like a worm, yeah. What is this? Once per accounts, skill points, training or artificial contested comments abilities. Sure. Yes. Let's see what this is. I can die 30 times. I think we should be fine. Oh shit, son. Okay, good start. I guess this is the first one. So they're nice to you. And they're like, yeah, we'll just let you have 30 deaths. Oh yeah, you can get more because you also have more kills for the group. Wait, what target points does it have? It's the feet? Top of the head? Top of the back, I mean. Interesting. Okay. I was saying it. Kathy Soren's friends. I think it's angry now. Okay, now it's the face and the feet. Back is gone. You seem like you're about to explode or something. Why is your face dropping? Ain't that a problem? Zoom, zoom. It does, yeah. Look it up. Yay! Complete all side missions. Wait, there are side missions? Shit, I didn't look at them. Oh well, it's okay. I still get the side mission. It reminds me kind of a Garchomp. A little bit. Back to the field. Yeah. I'll do the things themselves later. The challenges themselves later. It is fine, it is fine. Okay. It was sandstorm. That's nice. Some places have rain. Some places have sandstorms. And they have camels. Or something like it. Wait, let me check that. Yeah. Okay, I see. Blocking instances to just you and friends if you want. Which makes things easier.
町の人たちはどうしたんだろう。見て、
They ran away.
向こうの大きなテント。行ってみよう。
Wait. I saw something that I kind of wish I didn't see, but I did. Yep, it is here. No, it's the old one. Yeah, that's the one. Type 1 and Type 2 is the premium time. Okay. Uh-huh. What was the time again? Yeah, 0. Tetraside. Tetraside. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Michael's hood hair. That dude is the male. The female. Okay. So that, huh? Give me a good second. Don't worry about it, it's okay. I just do a quick, fast thing real quick. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. All will be well. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay, don't worry about it. Okay, so... Sounds about right, actually. You see nothing. Literally. You see nothing. Wait, how was it? This... Alright, no, that's not it. Oh yeah, I think we're good. Sorry about that. Shit. I didn't select the thing. Okay. Okay, it's auto given when I got the thing. Okay. Oh. Why are these here? They should have gone directly to the material storage. Why didn't they? Whatever. Interesting. Hello. I mean, the place looks nice. Small, of course, because it's a side city, but still looks nice. The screams of agony in the background. Yes.
そこの3人止まれ
Or...
リテムシティのものではないの。何者か。エアリオリージョンから来まし
They're
た。
saying hello.
セントラルシティ所属のアークスです。そうか。クロフォードが言っていたのはお前たちか。
I like your hair. That's highlights. Pity it's long, right?
遠路ご苦労だった。私はナーデルフ。リテムシティのリーダーを務めている。
ナーデルフの補佐を務めるジャイルだ。同じくモフセ。
私はアイナ。セントラルシティから来たアークス
They all look mostly the same. Or is it just me?
マノンです。それでさっき大きなドールズを見たんだけど、あれはレヌスリテム。レヌスリテム。
The big boss of the area, maybe. Sounds like a nice dude. Maybe. Oh wait, wrong thing.
クロフォードから大体の話を聞いている。我々の手を借りたいということだ。すまない。力になることはできない。
Their hands are tied. Oh no. Let me grab the knife.
リアリオタウンのことは私たちは知っている。確かにダークファルスを放っておくことはできない。
The excuse the NPCs have to not help us. Alright, we're already busy, yeah. You can do things for us.
奴を何とかしない限り、他のリージョンに手を貸すことは難しい。
I'll fix it. It's okay.
だがすぐに帰らせるのは申し訳ない。休んでいってくれ。でも
待ってろね、ナデルクよ。レヌスリテムが出たか。留守にしてすまなかった。
それはいい。なぜ止める？
このモノラルってなかなかのものだぞ。参道で出会った後、セントラルに確認したのだが、少ない手勢でネクスエアリオを倒したらしい。これは好機かもしれんぞ。彼女らの
Any chances?
があればレンスリトムを倒せるかもしれん。
私たち力になるよ。しかし
ネクスエアリオを倒したと言ってもにわかには信じられる。
Oh, yeah, that's okay.
とても厳しい戦いになるぞ。それだけの覚悟がお前たちにあるのか。
We'll say yes and go with it.
分かった。それなら協力は多く。
Now they're okay with that. With the help? Imagine that.
まずはリテムリージョンの状況を詳しく教えてくれるかな。我々は現状レヌスリテムにも手を焼いているが、他のドールズの攻撃によって物資が破壊されているのも問題になっている。
リテムリージョンにはわしらが管轄する資源の保管所がある。そこに大量のドールズが発生している。
今私たちはリテムシティの防衛に集中している。よそへ戦力を回す余裕がない。分かった。まずはそこのドールズを倒してくるよ。ネクスエアリオをも退けたというお前たちの力見せ
Take
て
up
ほしい。
yay.
二人ともやろう。
Oh, yes, yes.
ではよろしく頼む。
Yes, good luck. Now, I don't think I'm gonna go to you just yet, okay? How about that? Yeah. What do they all have? Interesting how they did this. Okay. Let me organize these first before I accept the rest. Is this an English stream? Yes, it is. You've been here before, Kasumi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. So yeah, it's always in English. I mean, Japanese language in the game, but I speak English. But the audio of the game is in Japanese. If that's what you were asking, I'm not sure. That is a new material. Hey, Gavrag! I can stream. Up and down. Special scratch. Okay. Oh, no. Gotta go. Okay, here we go. Ta-da! And back here. They really need to be hit with a lamp so they can lighten the fudge up. That sometimes is something that some people do need to learn to do, yes. It is true. Wait, did I use the premium set? I did. Oh, never mind. I know why. I was being a poopy head. Another of these. This goes here. That's a lot of EXP items, I just realized. Holy shit. That was a lot. Oh. Anyway. Here's the other thing. The last item to use. I joked her stream that wasn't even mad. Just said she had the reaction time with this sloth and she got mad. I mean, if she was already potentially upset with something, if she was failing repeatedly, she probably just exploded with no, you know, without even thinking. It was just, you know, reaction go bleh, sort of thing. I can see that being a thing. It can happen if they're already under pressure. She wasn't. Okay. Fair. Not sure what to do with these yet. Wait. Makes sense. Fair enough. I put this here for now while I think about what to do with it. Is there a salon here? Please say yes. Please say there's a salon here. Grasshopper. Good name. Is this a salon? No, this is a class scanner. Please tell me there's a salon. Salon staff! Hey, Runic! Welcome stream. Welcome to yeah, I can. How's your name? Sorry, probably should have asked you. No, it's okay, it's okay. It's all good, right, Rock? It's also good. Stream started. You know, just talking and so on as usual, and then maintenance ended for PSO2, and here we are. I'm now gonna fix the salon. Yes. We'll fix things at the salon, I mean. Oh, they added a few shadowy things here. Okay. I mean, I don't mind that. Actually makes it look nicer. Okay, what I want to edit is none of that, but the motion. Oh, they set everything to standard. Right, because they changed the way that works. I understand. That is new. That is indeed new. Change motion. No, we're good. Signature pose. The fuck? How about no? Okay. Simple. Climb. Swim. Crawl. Floating sunrise. Crawl. Okay. Hi. Alright then. And now... that's all. Yes. Alright, understand that. That should save the changes. I fucking hope so. See how it looks in the desert. Whenever it loads. Imagine if this was on a slot in SSD. Hi. Ah, here we go. That took a while. Holy shit. That took longer than it probably should have. Okay. We're good. No changes. That's convenient. Walking, running, zoom. Hey. Okay. I'm okay with this. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. We're good now. Oh, wait a minute. Stopping makes you slide. Alright. Next. I'll fix this later. Fighting and okay. Reach level 20 with any class. Cannot have that with all of them. I hope you don't mind. Enhance the weapon to 40 plus or more. I did! You're not gonna make them do all this. It's just a side shit, so it doesn't matter anyway. Oh, they actually gave us the materials for that. You're joking, they did? Wait a minute. They did! Why? I am so confused. Eh? I mean, I'm okay with that, but... I mean, they gave us the materials precisely to do the upgrades. I mean, okay. Sure. I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna save it. I'm not gonna worry too much about this, but... Why is there a thing over there at 2000 something going? That's the item lab enhancement. I mean... It's an interesting way they have. They're giving you some catch-up. If you're like you're behind or something and you get here and you still don't have good gear, here's some catch-up gear for you. Boom, done. It's not a bad idea, is it? That makes sense. Fair enough. I'm okay with that. That makes sense. So we are having a catch-up beginning. In the non-obtrusive way. Fair. I can go with that. Okay, these are side quests, doesn't matter. Oh, the weapon position was changed. Why did everything die? lot of things that were adjustables and so on, all of it got reset. All of it. Pretty much no exception. That's kind of poopy. That is kind of poopy. Oh, there's a trial over there. Let's ignore the main mission and go for the trial. Oh, you're an innocent creature. I'm sorry.
Trial start.
Oh, you're that new enemy. Cool. Good thing I missed it. It's going angry. Oops. It. Hey, Fizzy. Welcome stream. Welcome joy. Oh, take those, Sarah. Oh my god. I'm evil. I believe it, no question. No. That's cheating.
Success.
Yay! Now let's restock on stuff. Okay, so okay. It is pretty sparkles. He's flying around. Well, skating, I guess. Shall we? Shall we what? Oh my god. Now, man, that's evil. I'm evil, I'm evil. Fluff, fluff. It's a fluffy tail. I have a raccoon tail. That is a graveyard.
お前はごめんなさい。街を出たらここが目に入って。
Truly, I'm cute.
もしかして
But you are cute.
ご評判。我々アークス
Cathy and Crew is immersion rate device.
に刻まれている。
Indeed, taken. Howdy, howdy.
一つの墓標に代替1000人といったところだろう。それが
Ah, that is a very massive graveyard. Jesus Christ. It features 1,000 names. Imagine.
一人でも減らすために私たちは部を尊ぶのだ。
That's a lot of people, actually. Holy shit.
私は強くならねばならない。
Ah, must become stronger. Stronger. She says. Oh, hey, I love it. Imagine that. Zoom. Oh, I forgot the points because I got the skill points. I'll fix that. Actually, I could fix it now. The city is right here. Or something. Isn't it? What is... the hell is that thing? Oh my god. I see that thing just chilling over there, roaming around like he owns the place. I saw the tails of tasty ears. Thank you, Drake. See a few enemies here. Let's warm up. Hey, I remember you guys. Shit, I heard the ears taste like chalk and vanilla. Something like that. Hey. Wait, did he blow up before I hit him? Aw. I think he did. Oh. I think they're dead now. They're dead. All of their demise. Oh my Jeebus. I just noticed something. Because I decided to do an experiment. Now I'm essentially streaming. But, you know, checking the CPU load at the same time. That I'm streaming. Yeah. Oh my Jesus. That doesn't seem nice. That's like Sandstorm Pump 311. No. A Gigantics. So that's the sideways rains here. Shit. Hey, Crimson. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. I see Gigantics. I want to check the level. It's probably way higher than I'll be able to fight, but let's check it out. So I'm not even going to fight it, I'm just going to check the level. Malevolent. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about... Oh! Yes. Thank you for the sub, Crimson. Hope you enjoy. And hope you also enjoyed the emotes. Welcome, welcome. Oh, the thing is after me. That went well. That didn't. That went terrible. That went terrible. That was a terrible idea. That was a terrible idea. That was horrific. Oh no. Oh no. You're persistent! Holy shit. Oh no. No way. No, 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 no. No. Screw you guys. Ow. My... Jesus, he's still going. Ooh, look. What's the thing? Are you still coming after me? Oh, you're fighting enemies, I think. No, you're not. Coming after me. Never mind. I take that back. I have a Reaper device to see anything. Oh my god, he was right on top of me. Okay. That's gonna be a thing. Yes, I did. Bye, purple glowing dragon. That was a thing. Of course, now I have crazy ideas, right? Because there's that right over there. So what I'm going to do is approach it. Because, you know, it's always a good idea to approach the unknown like this. Like, yes, let's go. This is going to be such a terrible idea. There's 4. Oh shit! Oh my god, this is all this. It's an Easter egg. Oh wow. That's from the classic Fantasy Stars. Holy crap. Ship 1. Put in ship 1. After all, it was a good idea that I came to this place. I see a trial. I should ignore the trial and just go for the story. I'm gonna go for the story. Oh, nice. Awesome. I'll do the trials later. Let's go do and advance the story. Now this sandstorm starts up. Hell yeah. More miner from south. Makes sense. Just like me. The only way to fly. Okay, I'm super high up. There's even higher up. So, that's something. Okay. Hi. Going down. Ah, yes. Gotta give him another shot. Fly high and spat. Yeah, yeah. You know, I used the board to slow down. You know, before I went on the floor. Yeah. Those readings everywhere. Fantastic. Let's murder them all.
少し面倒だ
Mummy dog.
谷底を進みましょう
You guys are not adults. Wait. We all fight against the wrong and splat against the ground. Makes sense. Alright. Zoom! Zoom, 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 zoom. Hey guys. Don't. Bitch. Oh. Oh, my timing was all wrong there. Jesus. Are you playing keyboard control? Gamepad. Has a controller for it. Ooh, machinery. Okay, we're going in some direction. Woo, yeah. Yep. Oops. Right, I forgot that. Woo! Oh, I can see. I did monster. Ah, such a waste. Ah, no! Camera not cooperating. Ooh. That's an interesting attack you did there. You'll have to keep it in mind. Take this, the MTV take. I just gave myself an Xbox because he just I got around to playing it. That's evil. I understand that. I understand that, baby. Oh, that was quite the attack. Holy shit. Power. Oh. there's someone here. Yeah. You're a powered up person. The other ones are real. Not a bad thing, honestly. Oh, look at you trying to ambush me. That was cute. Because I'm playing as serious with you, honestly. I mean, technically the NGS is new, even though the game has been around for 10 years. Ooh. Zoom. Fortunately, it's mostly for cosmetics and a few quality of life stuff. You don't necessarily need to pay. Fortunately. I do the premium thing. That is more like, you know, support the game and stuff. I can keep on going up. Sure, I'll keep on going up. Hey guys. Desert sword. Desert. Wait. I see what you did there with him. Ah. Aliens is dead? No way. What happened? The franchise itself? I look, the first try that ball gave me the accessorized one. Even better! Fantastic! That is definitely very lucky.
Trial start.
Oh, hey guys! Oh, why is it dead? Didn't it come out just a few, like, a little while ago? It's already dead? Oh, I didn't know the news here. Okay. Hi, dude. I don't know if I'm vision this for dang sure. Oh, yeah. Genshin can be pretty evil with luck. That's for sure. No! Too late. Nope. I screwed up the timing. Did it too early. I'm gonna use the timing of some of these attacks. Oh, that one was gone.
Success.
Zoom! Oh, that's a lot of dudes over there. They're just chilling over there. Just chilling. Can let me restock since I see a few here. Why not? Whee! It's the bricks.
Trial start.
Oh. Is it in this adults? Is it in this adults? Hey CJ! Welcome to stream! Oh! It shielded itself. The cheating thing! Hope you're doing well, CJ. It is dead. Wait. Oh no, there's more. Shit. You guys are cheaters, you know that? Zoom. That didn't counter. Did they mess up for the timing for that? Before I did. Just stop by and say hey, it's been a while, but I probably got moved right. Oh, nice! Congrats! Hope everything went well. And smooth. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of you. Before anything else. Now I'm sick rather less of myself when I get to relax a bit. Nice. Hopefully we'll be able to relax soon. Wait. Oh, so far so good. Just been busy. Things are going well. Fortunately. Can't complain. You rushed at me. You did. Thankful our crimson. Ah, Windows things. There we go, fixed it. Yep, all the busy. Lots of things.
Success.
Oh look, it's another thing.
Trial start.
Skyboard Safari. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Okay, CJ. Hope things go well. Oh. Ooh, that was nice. No, I'd move away. No. Ah, he's angry. You be angry. Ooh. Ooh. No, I'm not gonna hold back here. Just run. Holding back is bad, okay? Just murder them all. That's the best option.
危ないところだった。助かったよ。
間に合ってよかった。奥の方に何かあるよ。これはどうやら採掘した資源の搬出路のようね。
ああ、これでまた資源の採掘も再開できそうだ。
Yeah, we can mine and
君
stuff.
たち、ありがとう。
任務完了だ
あ
ね。
ー、ありがとう、he
そう
says.
ね。リテムシティに戻って報告しましょう。
You look like a beast. You kinda look like a beast. Ooh. Mm. All the junks, all the junks. Let me in, let me in. Cheaters. Ooh. Get that aside. Let me out, let me out. I know, right? Let me in, let me in, let me out, let me out. I got a tetrasite out of it. I'm okay with that. Timon and Pumbaa. Yes, pretty much. Hmm? What that? Exterminate! Oh. There we go. This, I like my overboard. It's nice. Oh, I see a thing. I see a thing. Whee! One way or another, I got vehicles. It's a camellia. Not a camel. It's a camellia. I think I've been there before. Or have I? Yep, this is the one I've been to. Okay. Still gonna make sure I don't want to accidentally board someone. Nope, I haven't here. They tried. They forever. Zoom. This is Phantasy Star Pro Skater too. That's it?
だからわしは最初から言っていただろう。この者らは強い。
じゃあ私たちもエレスリテムとの戦いに協力するね。
South Posture Jack.
よろしく頼む。
Ain't you nice?
それより一つ聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
なんじゃ。
リテムリージョンのあちこちにあるスピーカーのような。あれ
So?
リテムリージョンの長であるナーデールの家系は代々歌という特殊な力を持っておってな。
He has a peculiarly large pair.
我々アークスを強化し
A booba.
ドールズにも引けを取らない力で戦うことができたのだ。
そんな
Imagine.
便利なものがあるんだったらなんで使ってないの？
わしらと共に戦う者たちであればシンキングだ。祭壇にて話そう。ついてきてくれるか。
I see trouble afoot.
力。
I mean, power song sounds cool, right? Oh yeah, the skills. Let's be in it.
よく来たな。
Yoku Kitana. Sure. Fighter, okay. Acceleration, no. Saber glaze. Really? I'm okay with this. So... There's really just one more skill? Okay, sure. I will confirm. Bone server. Anything else? Megisphere. Okay. Late Arts Berry. So you press the weapon action button while unleashing a put on. Okay. I'm okay with this. I don't know what I can do with everything, but I'll work on that later. My neck is deciding to act like a... It's okay. That's quite a combat pose. Dun-dun. Oops. Item trader. Anything new? No sticker. Okay. Positioning. So. Can we have a preview of this? That'd be nice to have. Okay. Nope. Okay. Zoom. Whoa. That was a very quick drop of darkness. Wait, is this thunder? What are you? Let's find out. For science.
Trial start.
Sure, why not?
Success.
There you go. Cha 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 cha. Rich red meat. Yes. It's rich in stuff. I guess. Protein. Ooh, red chest, yeah. Donk. You gave me jack shit. What was it? That might be good. Ooh. I wanna go there! Yeah. I see how it is.
祭壇へ向かうか。
あ、クローズアップです。はいはい。はい。ちゃんちゃんちゃんちゃん。はい。はい。There we go. ビリビリビリビリビリ。It's quite the older, isn't it?
国と同じくわしらが管理している場所だ。古くから大事な儀式などを執り行う神聖な場であったが、今はほとんど使われておらん。
I knew it sounds like shit. Oh well. After the story, I can probably activate it. Forget.
どうやら邪魔が入りそうだな。すまんが、まずは掃除を手伝ってもらいたい。
Trial start.
Zoom! Poke.
Success.
Oh, that's a lot of places. Okay, let's go in order.
Trial start.
Wait. Okay, I guess that's it. We're just gonna have to kill all the things. Okay. We go and murder. Makes total sense. Ah.
Trial start.
Oh, look, it's here. Wow. Simmering over there. Bubble snapper. I guess he snaps bubbles while he's bubbling. Kind of makes sense, weird. Yeah, it's an interesting setup. These animations, huh? Ooh.
Success.
Okay. Phew, phew. Ah, I love it. And the controller disconnects, isn't it?
Trial start.
Ooh, look at you. Oh. Oh, pain. Ooh. That seemed painful for a moment. Nope. That's triple time. You just don't fall asleep. Wait, let me see something. That looks cool, the thing you're using. Hmm.
Success.
Zoom. Coming from where? There they are.
Trial start.
Ah, yes. punch! Oh. My cautious failure. What? Welcome stream! Welcome raiders! How's your stream go? Yeah! Thank you, Luigi. Let me see if I can do the shout out. Ah! Being is after me for a bit. See if I can. No, I can't. The game loses focus and I can control it. Hey, Pirate! Welcome to stream, everybody. Upper stream as well, man. Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders. You probably saw it in your other. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't see it yet. I'll have to check it out later in the VOD. Nice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Banana, banana. Also, for those who don't know me, I'm Kathy. I'm a writing YouTuber. I do your settings in VR chat, PSO2, and Destiny 2, and Dark Souls also? Well, Dark Souls type games. Yeah, hope you all enjoy, and welcome to the stream. I'll have to check me as out later. Avatar late. May the VOD be with us. You have your core shielded, you cheating boss enemy thing. Ooh, ooh. It's trying to do the final flash on my face. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That'd have been a fun. Is there a way to destroy that? I thought, what were you thinking, Manon? Do tell. Share your wisdom. Share your NPC wisdom. Oh, 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 mommy. He likes doing his beam thing, doesn't he? I should do it. Nothing happened. Steal the NPC dialogue. Okay, we can't destroy the arms. Fantastic. Let's destroy them all then. Oh no! Oh, okay, no. I'm still inside rage. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Success.
Carbonated and stuff. I like this dude's double saber. It's purple and all that. It's nice. Hopefully we'll get his camo at some point.
リテムリージョンの長は代々 武の力と歌の力によって戦ってきた。
The power of song,
だが
yes.
ナーデレフには歌の力がないのだよ。あの子が我らの長となった日、多くのアークスがここに集まった。
That's
彼らの
not
前で
good.
ナーデレフは1000部の歌を歌った。だが歌の力は現れなんだ。
どうして？
That's complicated.
集まった者たちは皆動揺していたが、最も辛かったのはナーデレフであろう。だがそれでもナーデレフは長としての使命を全うし続けておる。余人には成し得ぬ鍛錬の果てに得た
I mean, the only one in the family line to
それは
not
歌
have the
の
power of the family line.
劣らん。その努
I'm a
力と
sucker.
強さを称賛こそ歌の力がないことを非難する者はわしらの中には誰一人おらん。
ナーデレフの歌の力について検証したデータなどはあるかしら。例えば記録映像とか誰かの研究資料だとか、
Recording.
差し支えなければそういうのを見せてもらいたいのだけれど。
You know, a single,
うん。
it hits
お
the
そら
best
く
of
リトルシティ
collection.
の端末に
something
残
like
っ
that.
ておると思うが。
ではシティに戻りましょう。
Dun 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 dun. There's probably gonna be more stuff here at some point. Of course, there would be red face here. Of course, there would be red face. I mean, I'm okay with SG, you know. Shit, is that? Oh, the thing is over there again. Are they fighting someone? It's fighting someone. Let's help them. Why not?
Trial start.
Defeat the Fortress Launcher. Sure. Murder them all and stuff. Quick. Ah. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no. That's already... it was disarmed. In theory, anyway. Wait, what else can you target? Actually, only the things at the ground. Okay. Time to wreck shit. Ooh. Ring trade in the middle of nowhere. That was it? Okay. Spartan legacy. More, I mean. Oh, it's Ghost. It's not there anymore. It's dead. No! It's the mummy dog. Another one? What is that? Ah, it's that there we go.
Trial start.
Now? I mistimed it. Okay, think that did nothing. Ew. That was one hell of a miss time. Jesus. Whoa.
Success.
Yeah. Brilliant. An E of emergency with a name and everything? Oh, wait a minute. I just noticed. I didn't even notice this was a combat area. I'm dumb. I didn't even notice the PSE burst thing. Good job. I noticed it on time, I guess. Perfect, the number. That's what he said. Hey guys. Good thing there's an overboard. What is that thing in the middle?
Trial start.
Thing that needs to be destroyed. Oh, nope. That's not it. Oh. Oh, it can still hit something, okay. Not always off. This attack is so weird.
Success.
Okay. Really? A Noglith.
Trial start.
A Sand Noglith. It's a good thing, I guess. Oh, pfft. I'm sorry, was real. Ow. Okay, choosing the cheater. Oh, I do it here, that's it. Ooh. Rocket punch. Interesting variation on love breath, actually. Not gonna lie. Sheesh, close enough.
PSC first.
There we go. Oh. There's an enemy being on here. How's that? Someone thought the same thing I did. That might be. Look at you all silver and stuff. That frame rate! It's all going to hell.
PSC climax.
What enemy is it even gonna be? Oh my god. It's a silver doom bear. There's rock bears here too. Oh, there he is in the way. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's go to the stories now. You know what? Yeah, these things. I'll just use one of them. I have a shit ton of garbage here too. Holy crap. I have a shit ton of garbage. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I was gonna deposit this one. Here for now. That will fall apart. No, rarity. Alright. Zoom. Ah, there's the fixes. Wait a minute. I'm gonna keep the fixes. The ones with the fixes are kept for later use. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Hooray! Hooray! Wait, the enemy spawned. What are you talking about? This is a trial, but that trial is still far away as shit. I'll just go through the story thing. Hi guys. Bye guys. Zoom. I went in through the back door. That sounds so wrong. It's basically what I did. Disaster? Ruin? Ah, the thing appeared again. You're still standing, you're fine. Ah, never mind. She's not standing anymore. She's but the flesh wound, while your arm is on the floor. Yeah, war console, yeah. Sounds serious. We just have to go inside or something. You guys have odd legs. Especially the one in the middle. The main force, yes, yes. Japanese name for Molson is not Molson. Just realized she doesn't know. It's like dozers, not dozer. In all the languages. We're going to see the Para song. The greatest hits recording. I'm sure she has an idea. You just turn around all the way. Ah, gotta go up. Wait. Caca. Pakai itu. He's no longer there. Oh no. She became one with the song or something. Yep. That's what she's doing.
いた。黙って席を外してごめんなさい。外の空気を吸いたくて。ここは
There's that monsters up it.
このハルファは過酷な場所ね。本当に残酷で
You
無
think?
慈悲な場所。マノ？ただ生きるためだけでも多くのアークスがドールズと戦って死んでゆく。
He just didn't have escape dolls with him. That's a problem.
深く深く響き合う日よ。永遠の風に吹かれて安らかな夢を。
Dorime. Like a vibrate. Da da da.
知っていたのか？ナードレフ、どうしても戦いの記録を見ていて気がついたら来ていたの。
It is a Dorime moment anyway.
リトルリージョンは昔から戦いが絶えないんだよ。多くの人が犠牲になってきた。今度戦いに
Dun, 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 dun,
また犠
dun.
牲が出る。そう思うと
Don't think about it. It's okay.
あなたはどうしてここに？大きな戦いの時には必ず来る。死んだ仲間を思い、弔いの歌を歌うためにな。そして心に誓うのだ。もう犠牲は出さないと。
But there's always more.
だが
Kinda.
これが現
It is in a
実だ。
desert world and stuff.
私一人が強くなって全員を守ることはできない。
There was a dude that even looked like a beast. Not a beast though, but he really looked like a beast.
これほど多くの
Also,
仲間を
you're gonna
幸
like
せに
this,
するは
Mariah.
ずだ。
When I can move, you'll see.
私
You'll
が知らない
recognize it.
ばかりに
You will recognize it. Something I got.
悪いのはあなたじゃないわ。悪いのは本当に悪いのはごめんなさい。大声出してさっきのは忘れて。
Manon knows more than she lets out. She is the leader of their thing. Not a pharaoh, though. But there is a massive pyramid in the middle of the thing. Although it's not... Well, it's alien, basically.
永遠の風に吹かれて安らかな夢を胸に抱き眠れ。
Oh, look, it's part of the song, isn't it?
気高き魂よすべてなくしても遥か悲しみの果て光
Okay, this song was nice. You did, yeah. It was right on time. Hey, Trace. Welcome to the stream. And yes, evil work, I know.
これは
Evil work.
そうか、わかった。さっきまで調べてたデータ、過去のリーダーたちの。あなたの力はそれとは違う。そう、別の力だったんだ。
So far, it's cool. It's a pretty cool place. Your true power is ... exclamation. That is a massive joke. Anyway. Okay, so Mariah, you're gonna see something you like. Behold. Increasing your battle power, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I can imagine. Anyway. Remember in Phantasy Star Universe, their overboards? Remember them? Ethan Weber had one. And then in A Vision of Illuminus, eventually they had this event that had them to ride, right? If you remember. Remember them? Whee! Mwahaha! It's the overboard from PSO. Good question. So far, only seen girls. But the overboard is a real thing. Technically, your character is you probably will. There's one guy, but I think he died. He died at the start. Yes. Well, he disappeared at the start. We don't know yet if he's actually properly dead. Okay, so they want me to get to what battle power? 474. Okay, I see. Sure. Oh, I actually got stuff and I didn't even notice. Good job. Go to the double that's in it. Okay, so... Wait, how am I gonna increase that again? We got titles again and stuff. Did I actually get any items? Oh, I didn't even notice. I did. That is a lot. All the SG. All the SG. SG out the butt. That is a lot of SG. That is a lot of things. Okay, I think we're okay here. Okay, so they're telling me to get to a certain level. Okay. Graduation? Is that you? Oh. Helping with weapon enhancement. Should I? I don't know. I don't know if I should trust this dude. Sure, why not? There ain't no rush. Why bought a type? I hate that things don't go straight from your material storage yet. That was so annoying. You know what? Tight. I can spare 10. We're good. Oh, we only have 1 and 5. Okay. Yay, I got things. Or something. What does this do? Okay, HP plus 10. Fair enough. I can live with that. Doggies! Okay, and then there's the NPC, and then there's Gush. Let me see something. No, I already know that. Oh hey, look at that! They're actually explaining how that works. Imagine. About 2 to 10 for every augment you add to your equipment. Increased by 1. Weapon attack increases by 1. Battle power increases by 0.5. Armor defense increases by 1. But I think I have everything maxed out. At least on me. I mean, it's at plus 40. Oh, this one is only at level 2. But this one is not. This one is level 2. Eh. I thought I had... I think we're gonna have Summoner sooner or later. Okay, I knew I had one at plus 40. It's the level code. Plus 4, I mean, sorry. For the unlocked potential thing. So if I put this one on, the yellow code, in theory... Am I missing my 1? Jesus Christ. I'm 1473. I need to hit 1474. Oh, that is horrible. I'm down by 1. Why you do this? I can just bring will have them. Yep. Pretty much. Okay. I'm missing 1. I can fix this, I think. I just need to enhance something to a stronger thing. So that'll be the Evil Code Saber that I have. I guess Red Keeper. I don't think I have Red Keeper 1. Do I have Red Keeper Tome? Because I know it's not going to change anything here, but I didn't need to get there, so... Oh wait, maybe in the armor. Spirit 1, Magnus Node. Hail note. And this one. I have a spirit one, and a doll soul one. I could have won on Yukon if the power pushes getting all the old classes back in the game. That'd be nice. Hey, Vad. Welcome stream. Up enjoy. Okay, let's enhance the thing. Oh wait, no, not enhance. Sorry. Add augments with the home. This one has dull soul too. It's one. And I think Spirit 2. Photon quartz. Need a 10, receive 1. Awesome. Happy to hear that. Let me see. What do I have here? So, okay, so I have stamina 2. And I have stamina 3, but not enough. At this point, I just log into the game for my login bonus and scratch. Makes sense. Might 3. I don't know what. There is spirit. I have a spirit 2 here. So, augments. Both of these have spirit 1. So, either can be the spirit 2. So, here, do this one. No materials? Come on. Yes, there are. Plenty of them. Where's spirit? I saw it a moment ago. Or was I dreaming with the spirit? I hope not. This is augments to fix. Okay, that's weird. I swear I saw a spirit. It is here, never mind. I'm stupid. I confirm. So I want spirit 2. Everything else. Okay. We'll start a fix. Yes. Yes, sir. Was it enough? That was a massive increase, actually. That was an exponential thing. That was definitely an exponential thing, holy shit. Okay, here we go. Why did the... Okay, so there's something that was wrong here. Evo Code Saber, Evo Code Saber. Which is this one? Okay, here we go. So even if I use the other one now, I should have enough, right? Actually, no. Holy shit. Let's put it off. Anyway. Talk to Jalil at the entrance to Ratem City. There you go. Jalil. Jariru, they say. Yes, let's rot them all out. All of the death and stuff. The power of song. Good thing I am above that. Here we go, here we go, here we go. All I do is just go from spirit 1 to spirit 2. Shit. That was definitely the thing. I'm trying to not waste too many things right now, because there are the 5-star stuff later in the end game of this. I really like his double saber. It's a cool color. She's chilling. She's chilling. She's gotta do something else. Now they're dying. They're dying.
そう歌に乗せて特殊なフォトンフィールドを作り出すリテムリーダーだけが持つフォトン性質を利用した能力。簡単に言うと彼女の歌はアークスの能力を高めるのではなく
I'd say that's just as good.
具体化させるものだったのよ。最初に歌った歌が仲間に効果がないと知って以降は戦場で歌うことはなかった。だから自分の持つ歌の力に気がつかなかったの。
Time to murder them all. That's the gist of it. It's like bullet time, except cheat edition. I'm okay with that. Actually, level 25. Oh, I just noticed they're weak to wind. Oh, you guys still hit hard. Oh, that's a little bit different there. Oh, thanks for the hosting, guys. Oh no, I wasted it. No. No. Accidentally activated the wrong thing. Actually, apparently not, because we have a zoom out.
Trial start.
Yeah, I fought one earlier. Very good. No! Activate! You don't. You're not activating. Why you do this? There you go. There's up, dude. Oh no. Ooh.
Success.
There's more coming. That's all of them. Who's that dude over there then? Minced meat? He might be. Skewin must now make song and Beat Saber map with your sneeze. Oh god! I Beat Saber map. That sounds evil. Hey, it's the dude.
久しぶりだな。
持ち場を離れても大丈夫なの？
セントラルシティにはクロフォードがいる。少しの時間であれば問題はない。
Can they now?
これほどの火星、心強い限りよ。
それで決行は？
今すぐだ。戦えるアーツを集めよ。
Yeah, let's wreck some shit. Isn't the area out yet? Yes, it is. I'm playing it right now, Konami. If you see what happened to them, like Canadian Dragon Throne. Huh? When are we sure to, Renee? I'm evil! Yes. Absolutely nefarious and all that. Woo! I am nefarious in person. Yes, sir. I need one more. There we go. It's a people call. In other words, an uglier hippopotamus. Much uglier hippopotamus. Let's go! Techno! Murder! Destruction! I think. Let's see what happens, eh? Why we make sneeze sounds so we'll be less evil and more cute. No, that's not how the force works! Sneezes are evil and nefarious. In theory. Or they should be, anyway. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Hey, so many generics over there. Literally the same color. That's amazing. They're the red shirts. But here they're like gold camo shirts, I guess. Yay, put an end to it. Once and for all. Destruction! Destruction! Why did they give us a sword in the cutscenes? More song, here we go. Fish? Oh, that didn't work out. No, too far away.
Success.
Yeah, too bad. Producer shame. Okay, take care, taken. Slip out. Thank you for being here. Whee! Hi, guys. Time to land on your faces.
Trial start.
Whee! No! Deny before I trigger that. Boo. Zoom! Boink.
Success.
Nope. Hey, Nova. Look at you being all angry. Ooh. Nope, get away. That's so many of them. Now. Well, no. You didn't hard. You lost this amazing opportunity. Oh, let me grab this. Here we go. The other one's good. Hi guys. Ah, there's more? Yay. What could possibly go wrong?
Yes, ここは任せたぞ.
Up and away. A poor dude fighting a lot of people at the same time. I don't think the NPCs can do it. Are we gonna fight the thing? I got a feeling we're gonna fight the thing. We're gonna fight the thing. We're totally gonna fight the thing. We're totally gonna fight the thing. Interesting. Interesting. It's the dune worm, except it's not dune. It's a desert planet too, so it kind of works out. It's just not called Arrakis. Ooh, this is an interesting song here. Interesting boss name. I'm okay with this. Ah, can't boss fight. Can't stop that. I'll do it afterwards.
Trial start.
Ow. Ooh, this dude hits hard, eh? Can the tail be targeted? It can hit me at least. No, I don't think I can target the tail. I can hit it, but it doesn't actually do much damage, so... The tail is just kind of there. Oh, thanks for the follow, Flugel. Open stream! Open stream! Oh, wait. Padore, padore. Wait. Cheater! You went outside the level bounds. That's cheating. And now he's underground just because. Okay. Cheating at the highest order. I swear to God. Are you gonna come out or something? Or, you're waiting for me to pass under you, so. You're not glitching out, are you? You better not be. No, I'm losing PP, so that's not in. NPCs are going after me, so let's shoot me. Wait, what? I'm not quite there yet. How do they put this up already? What? People are just starting. Oh, hello. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. I felt indescribable pain. Ooh. Oh, just talking about that. Yes, I did. Oh, can I do a thing? Ah, yes, because I'm raging is a good thing. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's do this again. It's better. Ow. Hey. Time to hit it. Good stuff. Woo. The stuff is heavy stuff. All the heavy stuff. Is he angry? He seems to be. Focus on evasion. Sure. Imagine if I wasn't that. That would probably have been a bit painful. Ooh, pain. Agony. Can we hit that now? Yes, we can. Nope. Hee-hee. One last push, she says. Okay. Oh, I see pain and agony. Good thing I have that active. Would have been very painful otherwise. Very, very painful otherwise. Kamehameha. Ah, it's locked down. Bish. Ow. 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 Agony. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was like revenge death ball or something. Okay. Ooh, forgot that part of the tail. That wasn't a good idea. Now finish it. Yeah, I'll finish it. I just need the thing. Oh shit, he was really about to die. That worked out. I look, it's exposed. Makes him feel so much power boss like in any flavor. Yep, I will agree so far. Yeah. They're more grand, to call it something, so far. Even the old bosses that reappear here in variations have more stuff to them than the alien region versions. Like the Nubla.
やったな。
Oh, the strange zoom in on our character's face. Now that is quite a view. The funny part, we have to level 35 for this. Holy shit. Wait, I see a thing over there that I didn't use yet. Wait a minute. What is that going down there? Hi, thing. Okay, where's the others? Where are you? Okay, there they are. Yeah, a golden container too. No, it's not. I got it right before I into work. I'll get back to the song. Hope work goes well for you. And good morning. What do I get? I get my fire node. Whatever that is. There we go. Let's gain altitude. Wait, wasn't there a teleporter here? There. Did I unlock all of it? Well, technically, yes, but doesn't mean I saw all of it yet. Whee! There we go. It's a movement thing that you can get. It's primarily cosmetic. You still go at the same speed as if you were doing the running thing. Oh. You have to go for the test in the morning. Well, okay. Good luck, Trace. Hope it goes well. Yeah, look, it's food and celebration. Why do I think everything is gonna turn to shit now? Just a hunch, I don't know why. Yay, Central and Retin together.
もうクロフォードとも話は進めている。これからよろしく頼む。
You would.
こちらこそ。では、宴を楽しんでくれ。
Ah, concert time, yes. Strange how my character seems to be so tall compared to the other two. But she's not. That's the funny part. It's just that the others are super, super short. You did fine.
普段はあんなに堂々としてるのに。
Hit them over the head with a hammer now.
また来てくれ。いつでも迎えよう。
世話になったな。
Alright, that'd be it for me. Have a good. Thank you, Nita-san. Good luck at work. See you later.
待ってるからな。
ありがとう。
I like a bunch of Johnny Pipes.
また私の話でも聞きに来てくれ。
さあ、 セントラルシティへ帰ろう。
This is the part where everything turns to shit. I'm gonna be disappointed if something doesn't go wrong at some point. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Polina Petrova. August and Open Journey. Okay, I'm still super far away. You know that? Jesus. Welcome to the stream, Polina. Hope you enjoy. Okay, what to do? I mean, this thing I can't even do right now. Jesus, you're asking for that? There's no way I can do that, though. That I know of. Oh. Apparently there's like 5 stars. We're still at 4. So, what's up here? Okay. Let me check something. I see battle power. Oh, that's it? Okay, so we're not done yet. I need to get here. And then do the thing. That basically means level up. Okay, I understand. Level up, upgrade. Level up, upgrade. Time to explore everything. Let's unlock everything there is to unlock in this region. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have everything yet. I got that. I have this here, which is the very start. But I have nothing here. Or up there. I got here. Let's unlock the stuff, shall we? I know I don't need the requirements. Okay, let's go and explore that. I don't know what the big thing is over there. I'm gonna go check it out actually first. There's enemies around. I'm pretty much just gonna ignore the hell out of them. Of course, there's a red thing here. There has to be. Okay, let's do a nice little tour around the pyramid and see what's up. If there's anything, an entrance, or if this is still a late story thing, maybe. Assuming. I don't think there's anything. I should probably work on the daily things. No, I don't think there's anything here. I should probably work on the daily missions because they do give EXP and so on. So it's always a welcome EXP boost, right? Okay. Okay, I did a complete walk around this thing. Next. Okay, so there's one over there. Okay, let's check it out. I'm gonna go manually there. Manually. Ooh. pretty. Hi guys. North Retham. Okay. Let's see what's around here. Oh, this is definitely a thing. Ooh, a thing. A cajon. Buddy attack. Report from drones. Okay, maintain your hack drones level so you can clear without being your name. Okay. Basically, that's just clear it. I'll worry about challenges later. It's gonna clear it. That's the main thing. I hacked the drone by killing it, essentially. I'm not sure that that counts as hacking, but somehow it does. Okay. Oh, you didn't die. Wait a minute. I'm a survivor. Well, not for long anyway. Okay. There we go. Oh. Alrighty then. Oh. Wow, that's nice. That's quite a nice reception, yeah. Ooh, you hit me. Fish. Hopefully Rooster Rain too later. I'll see if I can. Oh, Jesus. That should work, at least for a bit. Oh no. Ah, that was close. Okay, no worries, this one's at. Yeah. Because I admit, I actually forgot that today was this. At the time. Wait, is that it? Worst case scenario, I'll still try to Popeye. You're still gonna be streaming for a while, right? Hey, Josh. No, wait, later? Later, but in how much time? Just to make sure I'm thinking, oh shit, I actually did everything. Imagine. Hey, Josh. Poggers. I got a point. And I actually completed this one. Ah. So far, so good. How about you? How you doing? Ah. Okay, so we're here. Explore the ground area first, because, yes. Oh, look, it's a beach. You can actually swim in it. In theory. I think. Yes, you. It goes how rough that you. That's evil. Sorry to hear that. I hope you can relax though. After the evil work of Doomy Doom. Oh? Oh no! I messed up. No! Okay, success. Weird. Okay. Wow. Ooh, red box. Look at that. I don't know if we're gonna get our first stuff. Not evil, it is good. No, it's so real. And nefarious. Woo! Oh? We're going up. That is a lot of going up. Holy shit. tower over there. Oh, posture check. Hey, Twaddle! アイズレッド Welcome to the stream. Red. Yes. Okay, boom. Where's the other one? What? Missing one. Container is no longer under protection. No, it's not. You're refreshing find new red chest. Hell yeah! I haven't seen one in months. Welcome back, CJ. I'm missing, like... I think I'm still missing, like, 15 or something in Alea. I admit I didn't even look for them again yet. I could just... Rappy! It's okay, I'm hugging you all with blades. It's totally fine. Trust me. Maybe. Okay, maybe it's not. Yes! I know, right? It's like, things appear, things die. Goldsboro, okay. So, open sesame. Let's work out the training arc defeat the Stragas. Okay, I need to reset my phone, I'll check real quick. Okay, CJ. Obtain 5 point cubes, clear without being consumed 3 times, clear before 10, complete all 5 missions there. Okay. 5 point cubes. There is a member that is 5 or more levels lower. Oh shit, you're right. I can't. I can't do this one just yet. I need to be level 26 or so. So 23. We shall have to fix that. No, didn't we? Yep. So we're gonna check what's up there. Because, yes. I must head off. Okay. Well, your thing is. I'll lose. Whee! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bish. Now. Alrighty then. Hey, first art. Welcome to the stream. It's so far so good. How about you? Hope you're doing well. I have to take a screenshot of that. Does that look nice? Okay, let's see. Can I glide over there? I probably can. Let's glide. Glide, glide. Yep. Wait, let me gain some more altitude. It's like I actually put this here on purpose. Imagine that. Although it probably hasn't just happened to work that way. Da-da-da-dun, da-dun, da-da-da-dun. Yeah, I'm gonna resolve those fucking weird. Ah, that's evil. I hope that fixes it. Oh, there's another Ruker device. Here we go. Huh? Oh, well. Yes. Where are these glowy things? It's an eggplant. Rich Ripton eggplant. Alright. I didn't see a single maggot. I guess it just didn't happen. They most definitely still exist. I'd be shocked if it didn't. I'd be severely shocked if it didn't. There's stuff up there, I don't know. Grab that. Oh. Shit, no. Oh, this is the thing, isn't it? Shit. That was a lot of ta-da! Red box. Makes sense. And I wonder if there's another way up there. Let's find out. It's detecting something, because the map keeps complaining about something. Yep. Here we go. And now let's try the other one over there. Because yes. And there's another cocoon to work on. But first, let's scale up to the top. There we go. Okay, cocoon time. Hopefully it worked it. Training your artificial contested combat skills. Because of your battle skills, defeat all the enemies. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Good job. Oh, I can see what they mean with that page. We slowly and progressively unlock tiny areas. No. I'll have to get some listening to say something. Okay, later, Goggle. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Ow! I was hit once. Unacceptable. Oh, I'm just gonna say that. Oh, he still hit me. Matter of fact. Zoom! Hey, Michaela! Welcome stream! Welcome stream! Ah, so far so good. Hope yours has been doing well. Just chilling with PSO2 in the new region. Oh, what's that thing now? And the region. The cage grows, because that thing is big. Well, moves big, I suppose. More correct. Chilling's good. Now? Okay, I guess now's the boss line. Oh, hello. You cheater. Now? Uh-oh. You have to close the goddamn door. That's bad. Ah, they've run out. Yes, they did. Okay. Yes. Yeah. That was cool thing for Kenner. it is, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, back to the field. I need to put the dog outside. Give me just a second. Sorry about that. Everything. Coming to the side. Unexpected interruption. I expected canine interruption. He's all good now. He's all good now. Okay, okay. Oh, red box. Right in front of me. I didn't even see it initially. Imagine that. Okay, so... oh, that dude saw me. Okay. This is when the Gigantics appear in this area. Oh, look at a red box. Imagine that. That's a lot of SU already. Just out of red boxes? Shit. Okay, so that's where I was. Shit, confusing more. What is this? Red box heaven? There's so many. Guess I'm just gonna be lucky anyway. That is quite the effect. Davis. Quite explosive effect. Oh look! Red box again. The things you find by accident. Literally at random. Oh, pfft. Oh, pfft. Okay, what's Nuretam? Wish there's nothing in this entire area, though. There has to be something. Let's try to find out. What? Okay. Yeah. Really? Okay, let's go back to the north, which I don't want to. Cha 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 cha. That's a strange noise for a creature. Ah, yes, of course. I think. My God. Okay, where's the other one? There. When are you gonna get overboard for VRC? Hey, Sala. Welcome to the stream. Okay, maybe soon, if I manage to figure it out in a nice way, as a little toggle for fun. Something I've been thinking about. I'm thinking about it actually, but I'm trying to figure out a way of doing it that works. Wait. Oh wait, this is north. No. I don't want north. I want... That is a very big thing over there. I like the structure, it's neat. Can use that over there. Yay! Should be nice for pictures even. So if I climb over there to go over there, that'll do. I'll then skate around Dark Arcade. Hell yeah! Dark Arcade is a pretty awesome place for that. And that Cyber City thing too. A Cyber City would be nice too. And fitting. Red Box. That is a weird thing. Ow. I just hit the microphone by accident. Shit. Puppy pants. I don't know if there's anything at the top of that. Let's find out. Oh no. What? There's the red box, of course. Why wouldn't there be one? Wait, how much XP do I got now? That's a lot of XP already. All the XP I already spent, I just earned back again. Turn parts review, see avatar one. I mean, that's actually not hard. I had some torn pants before. I just need to add them again to this avatar. All the new body. Oh, there it is. I knew there had to be something here. And Prince the Harvest. Torn pants are cool. I like torn pants. And the red box. Why is this in the air? They messed up the placement of that object. Again? Look at that. They completely messed it up. Can I get it? Yes. How long have I been playing PSO2? I've been playing PSO2 since the Japanese version Alpha 1, which was 10 years ago. So I've been playing this for a very long time. Really a very long time. Although the this version, the English version, in the case of the New Genesis version, I've been playing since the beginning. But the original version, I didn't start from the beginning because the beginning was Xbox only, and I did not have an Xbox at the time. So I only started playing it when it came to Steam. Which was like half a year later or something. Since release, I think. Oh my god, this red box is in the middle of nowhere and I just got it by accident. Because I just happened to be floating from there. Jesus. That is the thing. Does that mean there's more here? Probably is. Let me check it out. Yep, there's another one. There's two actually. Holy shit. What is the story of Pizza? It really depends. Since the gist of the story, because all the games, because there's multiple ones, they're all like 1,000 years apart. That's basically the gist of it. Every game is 1,000 years apart from each other, and the idea is always to defeat the embodiment of everything that is dark and evil, which is the profound darkness. Usually you fight the Apostle first, which is Dark Falls, which is the one that starts the entire issue and shenanigans. And then you go to the actual profound darkness. That's basically the idea. People who are pretty ordinary people, or soldiers or something, or fighters, banding together to fight this evil that appears every 1,000 years. And it's impossible to defeat it because, you know, there'll always be darkness, there'll always be evil. So all you can do is hold it back and seal it for 1,000 years, which is when it's strong enough to appear again. That's the general gist of the whole thing. Of course, there's more to it, but the general gist is this one. And then the details of it depend from game to game. You helping an evil argument, helping the darkness? Absolutely. No one just knows, but I am the profound darkness. In theory. Ooh, I didn't jump correctly. Shit. It is evil. Okay, is that a red one over there? Yes, it is. There's a hidden red box right over there. I saw a little tiny tip of it peeking from around. And there's another. This is like red box heaven over here. Holy shit. That's all right. Any other? I mean, at this point, what is missing? Red boxes around here. But the the red boxes do? Usually for the red boxes, you give SG, which is, if you notice the basic stats over there, one of them says Star Gems, which is, it's paid currency. You can pay for it to get SG, but the red boxes give you SG, so it's one way of getting paid currency for free. Anyway. It's always 10 SG at a time. Each red box. Sometimes they also have high-level items as a special surprise in a few specific boxes. But for the most part, yep. For the most part, red boxes is free money. That's basically what it is. So it's worth it. It's worth it. If you can find them, fantastic. See if there's any around here. Because I do feel like there could be more. Close to the barrier. Let's see. I think I got the one that was here. Oh, I don't think I went way up there though. Or did I? Oh no! Oh well. That was a fall. What does this button do? The red boxes respawn. No, they're unique per region. So there's a finite number of them. Although this finite number is usually pretty large. Like this is the new region. The original region has 113 red boxes. There's actually a mission for that. I don't have the mission for this region yet, so right now I'm just flying blind, essentially. And yes, my poor ankles. The pain, the agony. Hi guys. But right now, at least I finished a part of the story. And now it's telling me to level up to get to the next part. So to fully level up, what I'm doing is I'm searching around for stuff. And raccoons always on your feet, doing the fair. Sometimes, if the feet include the face, yes. But raccoons usually do something different. This is actually funny. Raccoons, when they land, they use a martial arts technique, which is funny. Which is spreading impact as much as possible through their entire body surface to minimize damage, if not entirely mitigated. That's what raccoons do. Ooh, Stella. So it's not that they fall on their feet, but they can fall from really high and not die because of knowing how to fall, basically. You heard it here, folks. Raccoons are master of the belly flop. Exactly! That's exactly it. It's our hidden skill. Absolutely our hidden skill. Okay, I think I've been here before. Yes, I believe. I think. Okay, let me look at the map again. Okay, that's the exit. Oasis. Gainer Coast. I don't think there's anything in Gainer Coast. Ow! Let's transfer here. I didn't teleport us to this arm going. Oh, that was a close call. Okay, so from here, I'm gonna do a thing actually. Daily quests, use food stand, region mag, south rhythm. Right. Enemy suppression 1 and complete daily quest. Okay. So food stand. Let's do food stand. I didn't even. What is your opinion on escape rooms? They can be fun. It's best if you're with friends, I think. If you play escape rooms with friends. Because you know, everyone is talking and trying to figure it out and so on. I think it's more fun that way. Prepare quick food. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool. South Rhythm. I was there a moment ago. I didn't see anything. I'll not the enemy suppression. Anyway, and what's this? You have a Discord. Never told me. You know about it. Although I don't know if you're in the server itself, though. Oh. But you can be. Oh, okay, I guess I'm gonna go to South Rhythm. Wait, I think I am at South Rhythm. Yes, I am. I just need to find thingies. Okay, let's find thingies. Focus on the task. There we go. We have achieved vegetables. Well, we are. Zoom! I need more. More veggies. Just need 5 veggies. Not too bad. There's another. And another. That'll be all of them. I think there was another in this direction. What was Blizzard? Yeah, well. Okay, and the other thing is... Okay, region mag. I mean, I know how to use it. I joined the server. Where's my complimentary raccoon hat? I'll have to send it to you afterwards. Yes. And set the roll, too. I need to set the roll for you. I don't have, the roll system active yet. Because forgetment. I keep forgetting stuff. I've been so busy with things that I sometimes keep forgetting simple stuff. It's fixing the model and so on and stuff. And something always forgets. Which is nefarious. I hate forgetting things. Cocoon! What is that blue thing down there? I demand the roll. Bread roll! That'd be one hell of a roll. Oh, it's an underwater line. Okay. Zoom. Silo's bread roll. Use on dash to reach the target. Oh, okay, I know what it is. It's a platform section. Okay. Reach the finish point, clear before, obtain 4 point cubes. Good luck with that one. Not even gonna try that. I'll try the rest first. You know what? Oh, the labyrinth? Really? Oh no. Okay. There you go. Solution is to eat, but goes straight to your hips. That, yes, that is true. That is true. It does. Exercise. Or dance. Oh no, I remember these were the things. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Let me in! Rich! I can't get the point cubes at this rate. No! I hate labyrinths. I swear to God. I'm terrible at them. Jeez, I'm finding all the point cubes. But they're still locked. No, that's nefarious. Jesus Christ. This place in VR should be a good photo place. There is Fantasy Star Worlds in VR chat. I've been to several, actually. Not all are specifically this one, right? Like, one is the, one of the player hubs. The player hub from the original, I guess, city with PSO2 from many years ago. That is actually entirely in VR chat. And it streams there, actually. So, with all the levels and so on and so forth and blah blah. It's pretty cool. My god, I don't even know what I'm doing. Wait. Oh, wait. Can you actually hit this and try target that? Nope. It definitely is. I can show you there next time. Among many others. Because there's plenty of those. The sloth isn't it? Of course it is. Blah. Awesome. My god, there's a time limit to finish this. Well, for the mission, which is optional. You can finish it without finishing the mission, so it's not okay. My god. I swear, I am lost and I have no clue where to go. Although I guess that's why it's called a labyrinth. You're always lost in a labyrinth. You're always like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Where do I go? I don't know where to go. I don't know. I know nothing. Is it that way? I don't know. Maybe? Possibly? I have no clue. Oh look, it's open now. Maybe. I don't know what that means. It probably means something, but I don't know. I see purple item. I'm trying to follow. Is that? Oh yes. Okay, I see. Wait a minute. I understand. The path to the purples. And this is the purple thing. Okay. Okay, I get it. I think I'm getting it. You follow the lights on the wall to reach the specific trigger, which then unlocks walls. Alright. Okay. I think I'm getting it. Okay, so the yellow's this way. I think I already unlocked the yellow, didn't I? I think I did. Oh hey! I got a cube! I think. This is one of those missions here that it's easier to complete with everything. If you, you know, you have a full party of 4 and everyone just splits up all over the place. Trying to find everything. Ah, no, dead end. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me, game? Okay, this is the path of the white. Let's go for the path of the white. I think it's a class of the white anyway. Oh, yes. Did I activate it? I did actually already activate white. Shit. Thanks for believing. Someone believes in me. I don't. For labyrinths, I don't. I think I'm gonna fail every single mission. Every single mission in this thing. I have no clue what I'm doing. Okay, no, this is one way we came from. Pikachu! Ah! Oh, look, another cube. Welcome back, Trace. Oh god, where's the way? What is the way? Hey, MK, welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. Zoom zoom. No, I'm not here. Also, this one get that board. This board is from the thing. Here, this pack. It's a pay thing. This is a pay thing. No, not this! Go away! No! Shoot. Shoot, go away. I pressed the wrong option, I'm bad. Okay, so we got the AC shop. And it's the thing. It's this one. You get it in either the Type 1 or the Type 2 thing. Type 1 is for the male characters, Type 2 is for the female characters. So I got the Type 2 pack. It is unfortunately monies, but I really wanted the board. Well, there's other things, right? I think it's like... It's less than $20, I think. It's not really it might depend on, you know, tax per region, because tax is weird the way it works in the US, but it's around 20, give or take, depending on regional tax. And then you wait like a few minutes and it appears in your, you get it from here. The campaign items, purchase, receive benefits. And then it'll appear there. Well, multiple packs, not just the board, but the board is included. Hey, another cube! We're missing one. I have no idea where I'm going. This is fantastic. I'm flying blind, literally. Kinda. No! Jesus. What colors am I missing anyway? I got the green, I got the white, I got the yellow. I got the purple too, so technically all cubes are open. I just need to find them, because that's a whole other issue. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Is this it? Okay, guess that was it, right? Reached the finish point. Perfect! One side was not very perfect if I'd failed every single side mission. But I'll go with it. I still get the skill points, so that's what matters. I'm not too worried. Okay, next, what am I missing? Wait. From the daily stuff. Region mag. I didn't find a single region mag in this area. I don't know where they are. It's like they're completely gone. Which is weird. I mean, I can go anywhere for a region mag, right? I kind of wanted to find the ones from this region, if there's any. There should be. Somewhere. What is that? Mm-hmm. Why is there a dot here? I don't know. Why is there a dot here? I've been here before because I used this already. So... I think it's hiding from me. There's that. There's the thing over there. Okay, let me check. Okay, there's that, and then... Red and Malnoth, there has to be something, but I didn't go there yet. So let's go in this direction then. So we can hopefully find something. Hopefully. Huh? Why are you indicating that exists here? Keeps bleeping, saying there's something here. The mag. The region mag! That's probably what it was bleeping about. Hi, dude. How's it going? How's it going? Okay. What am I gonna feed you? You didn't want mushrooms, eh? I'm gonna give you junk. How about that? And you're gonna like it. I'm gonna give you junk and you're gonna like it. I think you did, actually. Okay, I just need to do the suppression. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Oh. You blinked in this direction. Was that what you were bleeping about? This one? Wait, down there? Why is it pointing in this direction? It's pointing under the ground. Is there a cave? One side was messed up, well now that's worse than launch. Oh, that's evil. Oh no. I don't see a cave entrance. Oh, you're not. That's evil. May the materials be with you. It's a sandworm. Glasneg, apparently that's the name. Oh? I see the yellow things, but I'm not gonna do that just now. Actually, a terrible idea to do it alone. I mean, you can, but there's no point. It's primarily a loss of time. Hey, it's a camp. There's a doggy in the camp. Oh my god, it's puppies and a cat. Hey. Red box. Hmm. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Cocoon. Parkour monster. I mean. Just using jumps, double jumps, and wall kicks. You okay? Platformer time. Clear having used glide fewer than 6 times, obtain 10 point cubes. You poopy heads. Okay. Oh, I see what you want. I see what you're trying to do. Why do you put a cube like right there? In this very dangerous situation. Okay. Why you do this? Shit. Wait, what? No! Dead. This is not going well, is it? Damn, there's a cube. Ah, screw it, I'm not gonna do it anymore. There's another. Also reach the end. Pick up the coin. Shit. Did not mean to use that. Oh well. Fuck. Dead. Ooh, that's better, right? Close enough. I know what I had to do too. I just screwed it. I had to do like jump, then here, then here. That's what I had to do. Oh, ooh, oh, pain, oh, agony, oh, all of the despair simultaneously. Wow, that was horrible. Uh-oh. Jesus! That was a bad screw. One more point. There has to be more there. Let me check something. Status. Okay, okay. I got that one to make you say something. Do I get to pick the one? Yes! As long as it's TOS. That's all good. And family friendly within the teasiness. Because surprisingly, for many, my stream is PG. I try to keep it PG. Aww. Oh, red box. Grab it, this is awful, this is gonna be spicy. Nope, nope. It can be easy. Wait, where's the other thing? Okay, there's another over there. I think I saw one here, yes. And another up there. What? No! Okay, where's the other one? There it is. I found it. I found it. Wait. Zoom. Ow. I know there's another area over there and I can't go to. I am sad. So sad. So very sad. Ow. What will I get if I get up there? Good box then? I did not know. That wait, never mind. Yes, there is. Is it? Okay, so... Hey, there's food! There's a little camp thing. Is there doggy here? There's no doggy here. I am sad. Hmm. Okay, here we go. This is it. Well, one of the areas anyway. Are there more people? There's 3 people here. Okay. Let's do this. It's an overboard, yep. Yes, it is. Where's the true fans? Fear the fans. It's a free Uber-ish, but you kind of have to pay for it once. It's a movement mode, basically. Ah, stupid thing reset. God damn it. One. Why did everyone leave? Okay, I'll stay here. Let the whole thing engage and jump in again. Yeah, it's a movement type. Instead of the photon dash, you can do this. Same speed as the photon dash, so it's purely cosmetic. Relax. Okay, I want to find the thing. There has to be a Ryuker device around here. And I don't know where. Should be around here. Has to be around here. I just need to find it. I see the mag pointing in this direction. That direction? Yes! Thank you, mag! Look at the mag being useful. And now, I can do the following. You cannot do that with enemies nearby. Screw you, enemies. Okay, completely left that instance. Takes a bit of time, but until it says, yes, you're completely out of that. Room in the same sector only, yes, sir. Let's go. I'll come to ships one soon. Nice. Here we go, there's people. To be able to do this and do it fast. Yes, sir. Oh, an Ogla, okay. Hi, guys. Bye, guys.
Trial start.
Oh, the wind thing. Someone's doing it. This week the wind. Zone.
Success.
Wait, where's the next target? Over there. It's that snake thing. Fear the snake thing. Yes. Sleeping doom bear. Gonna be sleeping permanently soon enough. Oh no, it grabbed me! Ow! Yeah! Bitch.
Success.
Okay. We need more. I see red box? Yes, indeed, I saw a red box. Stella! Just gonna change the song.
Trial start.
Hey, Boogie! Welcome back. Guten Morgen. Type it. Imposter check.
Success.
おはようございます。お元気ですか、麦さん。わん。Hope you slept well. Guten Morgen.
Trial start.
That's so raggedy. I think he's angry. I know it's just wrong.
Success. First.
It's the burst. Hell yeah. That's how I was. Then weather came to come along. Oh, sorry to hear that. Ooh, weather. Ooh, weather. No. Everyone's always space is running away. What do they consider running away? I had 24, I didn't even notice. Just now telling me to. Oh shit. Oh, that thing in silver form. Okay. Is that it? You just kind of died. Yeah, that's all the dailies though. Vass's book, yes, yes. Someone called Shingditter. Nice. 68 degrees, 88% humidity. That's madness. That is madness. Party time. Zoom zoom. Dun, 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 dun.
PSE burst.
Hey, another one. Okay with this. Oh, look at this hidden red box. Sneaky, sneaky thing. It was just there, chilling. Dun, 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 dun. Choo, choo, choo. Mwah. Oh. Dude.
PSE climax.
Is that real thing? Oh, really? That's nice, though. Whoopsie. I saw clock one seems I lost track of time. Jesus. 18 day. August stream. Have fun time. Get fun, you fun. Dad jokes are my introductory message. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, next. And welcome aboard. Dad jokes are welcome, so it's okay.
Trial start.
Waylon instead of being Waylon, okay. Oh, this one's Jill's moving, right? Last name.
Success.
Okay, I like the new bit. Hey, Dragonclaw. Ah, so far so good. I'm liking the new area. The new area is pretty cool. Nice story and all of that. So far. I'm just doing the part now that I need to reach that power level. So I can do the next part of the story. Which is evil, since all you can do is level. For a while, until 5-star stuff drops. But I guess it's more end game for this region. So not just yet. I'm guessing anyway. But I hope you're doing well. Punk. Oh, sorry, hit the microphone. I saw someone dressed as a rabbit. I think. I could be wrong. I don't think it was.
PSE climax.
Oh, hello. Aha. Let me see if I actually got something and I didn't even notice. Is that this one? I'm surprised. Nope. Besides the stolen crimson. Large enemy, you say? That couldn't have been any more generic. Level 5 affixes? What? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I mean. Okay. Yuck. I just see fire everywhere. What the hell is happening?
Trial start.
I like the thing of a bomb. Okay. Ow. Hmm. Okay.
Success. Trial start.
Oh, very wrong. But what was it? That was called 12. In other words, nothing special. That's what they mean with it. Not in this difficulty, anyway. I know that it was said that there's a rank 2, even for Retin. This is rank 1, which will probably have the 5-star shit. I'm assuming, of course. Because it makes sense. Okay.
Trial start.
This will be seem worth the wait. So far, so good, yeah. So far, so good. Just gotta wait to see more of it, basically. Since it's right now, from what I'm seeing, it's good. But it's also early because I barely saw anything. I saw the first part of the story still. But there's a lot that is uncovered. I essentially found it because I was exploring around for a moment. Just unlocking area parts of the map. Oh. Jesus, whatever. My brain exploded there for a moment. Jesus. Okay. My brain exploded, you always know that I mean. I passed out for a second. Oh wow. I'm concerned. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. I'm good. See? I'm awake again. Right, boss? Where? Can't resume that, but I don't see anything. That's weird. Where? Sleep when you can. Yay! Soon. Oh, there it is. I think the stream has been going for a bit. I'm basically just gonna finish this last hour. And then I'll indeed take a break. So let's typical on these bars. Yes. It is. Woo.
PSE first.
Another one bites the dust down.
Success.
Hey. Drop storage is running low? What the? What do they even mean? What do they mean it's running low? And one item slot left. It's more than enough, right? Theory. Okay.
PSE climax.
Yay, finally. Oh, it's you again. Now? All set. Right as I jumped in for my spinny back of doomy doom, and he died. Oh yes, the red light. So it's gonna be back-to-back PSE burst. Ah, it changed again. God damn it. It's sitting back and forth. Oh, look, it's Sora. No relation to the other player. I'm quite skilled with laser racing intelligence. Thank you, Savanas. And welcome stream. Welcome stream. First time. That's some mobs to count. The boss did not appear. Soon. Okay.
PSC Climax.
I have this one. Okay. Anticipated too much. Sorry about that. I had to scratch my ear. It was itching. Yeah, I should be able to hit 25 for the next two bursts. Wait, did you see red box? And the... Yes, I did. And the gold box. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah.
Trial start.
Oh. I thought that. Getting the breakfast top 5 thing about the birth. Nice. How much was this?
PSC burst.
Ah, here's the burst. Here we go. Here's the burst to be with us. That's just gravy. That sounds good to me. Come on, you little creature. Up here. I know you want to. Hey, 25. Fantastic. I'm happy. That should have increased my... Yes, indeed. Yeah, it's just a matter of level. That's all I know. Silver Ford is launcher. Okay. Zoom! I don't think you can break that, I think. It is, yeah. Good night, Mail. Thank you for being here. Yeah, basically you need to break all the normal version. Should the client need to more after the challenges failed? Okay. I mean, hold on. It's okay, no worries. No worries. I died. You went blah 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 blah. Nope, I cannot agree with that. That'd be bad to agree. Yes. I shall not agree with that possibility. Zoom. Okay. Just being here and having fun is more than enough. Yes, exactly. Ruby said it all. I know I'm still missing a lot of the map. Like, a shit ton of the map. And things. Like, this part is still way too empty. I'm sure there's more. Same for here. And so on, so... Lots to uncover. I mean, compare this one. It's filled with stuff. And this one, there's not a lot yet. I'm missing stuff for sure. But for now... I am going here. Real quick. Check something. Cha-cha-cha! Because... I'm going to the PSO2 block. And I'm going to check the raccoon tail. Because raccoon. Did what? I'm gonna see if it ends up responding. Oh shit, this never works. It did. Oh wow. Miracles do happen. Imagine. That was a thing. That was a thing. Damn. Okay, this is nothing. Flower black? No, I couldn't care less about that. Last one. God damn it! Nothing. Blah. How long has it been since the PSO2 crashed? I think quite a while, actually. I haven't seen PSO2 crash in a while. Even now it seemed to be crashing, but no, it was just Windows being dumb, and it came back to normal. Well, you know. It is good. It is good. Okay, well, what can I think that's all here. I mean, there's no raccoon tail. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'll go back to PSO2. And to NGS, I mean. I'm already in PSO2. What the hell? There's no raccoon tail. I am saddened. Saddened. Because technically the engine switches modes entirely. I accepted a lot of tests. I thought we were gonna need the Storm Saga HQ to demand raccoon tail. I know, right? Jesus. It's taking them a while, eh? I just want the goddamn raccoon tail. I'm not even asking for anything extravagant. It's just raccoon tail! I'm asking for something simple. Just raccoon tail. That's it. Okay, I got 4 more skill points. I don't even know what to put here. I mean, what can I even put here? It's stuff I don't even use for the most part. This one, yeah. I mean, defeat advantage, maybe. That's the only thing I can say, you know. I do not necessarily a big ass important thing. I'm sure I'll have the year of tail denial. I mean, yes. There's a lot of tail denial going on there. I guess that'll do it. Okay. But there's more. Let's check bouncer. Oh, I don't know. Defeat amplifier, maybe, but we got everything I'm using ready. Defeat amplifier is the only thing. I don't use the other things, so it doesn't matter. Let's maximize defeat amplifier. And then a lot of stuff in the others. But for that, I need to actually use them, which I don't. So there's that. So I'm using hunter weapons, slow landing charge hunter. Doesn't matter. It's all stuff we do not use. Because I don't use hunter as a hunter. There's that. I'll have to check all this better. That is quite the outfit. That's actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Righty then. Da-da-ba-da-da-da! Yeah, I'm gonna go to the normal place. There we are. Alright. Now let's see. How is a controller having an aneurysm? Hey, Mr. Right. Not quite an NPC, that's me. Okay. Let me just move this away. Something like... Okay. So. Let's see. What's cooking? On the tweet notification. This one. Let's see, it's streaming. There's a lot of people here. I think I'm going to use that so I can direct something. Let me check. This here. Okay. Wow. NPC, nice pretty character. Something like that. Okay, so back to me. Okay, let me see with this person. For how long has it been? I know he's doing this too. I know who this is. Well, he's not a VTuber, right? But he does. He's a PSO2 streamer and video maker. Mark, aka KOG, for anyone who may know him from his YouTube channel. He's been going for almost 10 hours. Jesus. We've been going for the same time. Fuck. So, I'll just rate him. Why not? Actually, wait. Isn't Mitchell's birthday tonight? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna read more trays. Right there. Thank you for being here. I'm actually gonna change my mind. I'm gonna rate Yuto because it's stream anniversary. Next time I'll rate KOG. This time, Yuto. Ha 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 ha. Because stream anniversary, it all makes sense now. I suddenly remembered because I saw him online. Right. Hope work goes well for you, Trace. Thank you for being here. It's 24 hours. He's been going for 20. He's in the last stretch of the 4. So that worked out. Anyway. Let me just microphone. Okay. So, thank you all for being here. I hope you had fun with the return to PSO2 and all that, with the new region. I probably enjoyed that. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the support. I will see you all again. Wait, today is Tuesday, right? Nice to finally watch. Yes! It was nice to have you here. Thank you for being here, Sila. And hopefully, we'll catch you again. Ha 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 ha. So, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for the support and being here. And, I will see you all Thursday! Yes, Thursday. It'll be the usual of, you know, starting with talking a bit and so on, and news of the day and blah blah. And then, we're gonna go back to PSO2 because there's still stuff to do. Ha 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 ha. So, I'll see you all Thursday. Yeah? What is he? Understanding's long and overlaps days. It kind of does overlap days. Chicken butt. Absolutely chicken butt. Yes. It does overlap days, so... It's Thursday, so it's, you know... It's still Thursday. It's all good. Yes. Evil, yes, nefarious. Anyway, hope y'all had fun. Thanks for the support. And, I will see you all Thursday. You know, rubbing ears. See y'all Thursday. Bye-bye. Love y'all. Dun dun dun. That's really good though. Rakunuredo. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's it. Take care, everyone. See y'all Thursday. Dun, 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 dun.